In French, in France, we would say baguette.
Anyway, lead on. Allons-y, but not too fast. All right, let's go.
Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? Oh. Of course, as I come on, it says encoding errors. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Hold on, let me. All right. How are you guys doing? Let me just double check that everything else is working, and then we'll begin. But in the meantime, how are you? How's your day been? What have you been up to? Etc. 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 Okay. I think we're good. So, let's go ahead and move on over. Now. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How's it going? Gilmore, you were first last time. Or when we first started. How's it going? Rip car battery. Indeed, the car battery do be dead. Brad, welcome in. How's it going? Sassy, hello. Valk, hello. How are you all? Encoding overloaded. Why is it doing that? It didn't really, I mean, it did it like once last time. Now it's popping up more often. So guess what? You have COVID. Well, I don't know what. Had another. Wait, yes, is that it? Oh no.
A message from
wait.
Canada.
And Joss, welcome in. I had another interview this morning for the job I actually want. I hope they thought it went well. Yeah, I hope it went well. When do you learn about all that? When does that happen? Thought thought my eyes deceived me. We were on for a split second, and then my camera was super choppy, like very, very choppy. And what was weird is that the background was fine. The falling snow was perfectly fine. Also, the music's probably very loud. The background was fine. It was that my camera, though, was like 2 frames a second. it was very bad. But Sassy, no, I'm sorry that you're sick. When did you test positive for it? Because that is no fun. That is no fun at all. Next weekish? Well, good. I hope they make the right decision, Brad, and hire you. Because otherwise, they'd be making a dumb decision. If you need, you can tell them to email me, and I'll tell them to hire you. But Sassy, I'm sorry that you're sick. Already did. Perfect. Excellent. I'm just gonna respond with the sure email. That'll be it and the entire email. Felt off on Saturday, so decided to test, not thinking anything. Instant positive result. Today's been the worst day so far. No, I'm so sorry, Sassy. Oh no. That's awful. Have you been like quarantined to some far off realm in your household? So I'm out of work for the week. Well, that's at least a positive, I think. You know, at least there's that. But I'm sorry that. Did you get it from Emmers? Did Emmers pass it on? Emmers, how are you? How's it going? How's your day? Also, Gilmore, how are you? What have you been up to? Found out last night that at least 4 students have it too. Okay. Yeah, schools would just be a breeding ground for sickness. It would not be fun. By the way, Emmers, did you hear about a rumor for a Lego set? Just scooch forward. I'm tired today, just working. I want a nap. No! Get a nap. Get a nap. Not while you're at work, preferably. The strain comes on quickly, apparently. Yeah, I guess if it sounds like a quick turnaround. Oh, yeah, there's a rumor that this year there's going to be a Great Deku Tree Lego set released. What? I was fine on Friday. Yeah, it sounds like. Got 4 hours left. You got this, Gilmore. You got this. That was me too. Fine Friday, sore throat Saturday, then dead Sunday. No. I want one. Oh, give me. That'd be so cool. Wait, what Lego set? Yeah, so there's a rumor that there's a Great Deku Tree Lego set that's releasing later this year. So that would be a cool one. I feel like that would certainly be a cool set. I feel like with a giant tree, a cool Link. Slim Jim. Oh. I need to fix that. Wait. It's because it borked earlier. Hold on. The stream borked earlier. So hold on, I need to fix that. Need to fix that. Okay, hold on. All right, let me give you that again. There we go. It works, albeit a little choppy, but we got it. Slim Jim, how's it going? How's your day? Wait, I like how that works, actually. How what works? The COVID happening fast, or how that thing didn't work? But I also know my grandfather and cousin are sick with COVID. No, gosh, everyone's getting sick. I did hear that everything, it was sort of a new wave was coming through. Oh, with Grumpy Cat showing up. Yeah, that's true. Grumpy Cat is there. Hold on. Let's see that again. Grumpy Cat's there just to, I don't know, just to be there. Hold on, let me move this. Where am I gonna put you? Like there? So that way, hold on, we're testing it again. There we go. It should go over the chat, I think. Anyway. But I also know my grandfather and cousin are sick with COVID. That's a super bummer. People, don't get sick. Just try not to get sick, please, if possible. I would appreciate it if you guys would not. It's been all right. Thanks. How was yours? Things are going good so far. Still starting. The day still feels like it's just starting off. But too late. No. Yeah. But I just have a cold. Oh, that's right. That's right. Any tidbits of info about the Super Secret Friday stream? No, just that there's going to be a special stream on Friday. That's it. At least for now. You guys can put that in, keep that in a little secret compartment that you keep in your mind just so you can remind yourself later. Silver lining, I should be immune for my Toronto trip. Yeah, there we go. When is that? When are you going to the Ronto, as Gizmo would probably say? As many Canadians would say and call it the Ronto. April 1st to the 4th. Nice. April Fools. I hope it goes well. That's awesome. Today, I think Sassy in the Ronto, as it's certainly called, yeah. As it's definitely for sure referred to as the Ronto. Sassy will be there. So it's been cold. It's actually negative what? It's currently -4. This morning it was -8. Which, I mean, it surely doesn't feel like there's that much difference between the two, but there is. But yeah, it was like -8 this morning, and it's been coldish the past week. And my car battery has been like struggling a little bit, and so I've had to like go drive for a bit every day just to like keep the battery alive. That didn't work. It didn't work. The battery is like dead. Like won't take a charge or jump or anything. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to get my battery replaced. I feel like this happens. This is like the second time I think we've had this conversation before on my stream of my car battery dying because it's been so cold. But yeah, battery said nope. So anyway, that is something I'm gonna have to figure out how to do, like how to afford a car battery, but it's okay, we'll figure that out. What else? So that there's a special stream on Friday. It's really the big news. I messed up my coffee this morning. If we need just even more terrible things to happen, I messed up my coffee. I was very distracted while making it. I'm usually focused on making my coffee, usually listening to some jams because I'm like excited that I'm gonna drink coffee and we're about to stream and whatever. And but I steam the milk, which I always start with first because it takes the longest. So I steam the milk, espresso ready, turn it on, espresso starts pouring. It's at the amount that I want. And then again, I was distracted. I wasn't really like focused on what I was doing. I was just kind of in my thoughts. I just, so after the shot was pulled, I had the little container thing, of the espresso, and I just dumped it straight into the sink. And immediately was like, no, like, what did I do? Why did I do that? And I don't have an answer. I was just not focused on, I was just distracted. Yeah, that was pretty much it. And then I didn't want to waste the beans, and I didn't want to like get more. So I just pulled another shot from the same like espresso thing. Like, it's not I didn't change out the grounds in the little espresso thing, that does not work. If you're curious, it doesn't work like that. The coffee is so weak. It is so very weak. So it barely tastes like coffee, which is a bit of a bummer. At least that means I could probably get some more coffee later. That's a positive of that. But if I start dozing off on stream, you guys will know it's because I'm an idiot. I like immediately as I started pouring the coffee down the drain, I was immediately filled with regret. But what can you do? Who here is playing Palworld? I certainly am. I played a bunch of Palworld this weekend. I love it. I think it's so good. You are? Good. How's it running on Xbox? I actually have heard that apparently this Game Pass version or on Xbox is a version behind. So there are some bugs there that aren't like, that apparently are fixed in the current version, but it hasn't been like pushed through or certified. It's on Game Pass? It is. It is. I really like it. I have played a bunch, and so I'll have to catch you guys up to where we're at. Though I tried to, so a part of the tutorial, it said like, go catch some pals, go set up a base or whatever. And then it's like the last thing on the list of the tutorial is like, go here and fight this boss. And I tried, and so I was gonna wait for it on stream, but then I was like, I just don't like that this like tutorial message is just permanently on the screen. And so I went to go do it, and it just got deleted. I got so destroyed from this boss. And was like, okay, I guess we're not ready for that. And so I haven't fought them again. So we'll do that on stream today. But I'm very much enjoying it. Xbox is not great, so I switched to PC. Luckily, the saves transfer. Oh, excellent. Yeah. My Steam Deck works really well. Has been working really well with it. I have noticed that if I have done a lot of exploring in one session, eventually the game will slow to a crawl. And then if I just close out, the game and then open it back up, it's normal again. So there seems to be some kind of like memory leak on their end that needs to be fixed. But it seems like the more exploring you do in one sitting, it doesn't like that. If you go, and the thing is, it's like if I am teleporting from like both of them, I have 2 bases right now. If I am teleporting from each of those, I can do that all day. And I guess it's because it probably doesn't need to like load any other places on top of that. But if I go like, I've done a few times where I'm just like, just flying across the map, basically, just looking at different new pals. There's a panda pal, by the way, Sassy, and I haven't gotten it yet, but I did see one. I was like, oh, it's like a little panda. But anyway, when I am exploring and trying to clear the map, it then at some point will be like, it's time to die. It's time to go nap. Tempted to try Dredge yesterday, but my COVID-riddled brain couldn't handle it. No, yeah, wait till after COVID. Sassy, you always try things when you're sick, and it never works out. Cowboy Bebop, or well, I guess you weren't sick for that. You were just kind of not in the mood for that type of deal. So sorry for a coffee mishap. A sad tale indeed. It really is. It feels like I'm drinking milk that has once thought about coffee, you know? But it turns out you can't transfer saves to Steam, and you can't play multiplayer either. I mean, no multiplayer, cross-platform. Right. Oh, that's a bummer. But hopefully it runs a lot better, because they said that it's one of those things where consoles take so long to approve their like update, so it's kind of a bummer. I think Valheim had that problem early on too. Probably a common issue with open world crafting survival games. They had to really go and optimize it. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, it's probably just like whatever it is like just not forgetting what all you've like seen, and it's just like kept those loaded in, so it's just like stacking on top of each other. But overall, like really enjoying it. I got to hang out with Pucks for just a little bit over the weekend. We played for just a smidge. I wanted to see how the online worked with Steam Deck, and it actually seemed to run pretty great, so I'm excited. You maybe won't want to change these for streaming purposes, but did you see the world settings? I did. That's like where you can turn on multiplayer and stuff, correct? You can change the rate you earn. Yeah. Experience and the capture rate to make things much easier. Yeah, you can. I've left it at normal, and I feel like for the most part, I like that. The one thing that's maybe annoying is if you die very far away from your like base or whatever, your stuff is just like sitting out there. That could be annoying. Luckily, I haven't really had too much of an issue with that. Until like after I got my flying mount, and so getting there does not take as long, but you can change the fact that like if you die you don't drop all your things and stuff. But right now I have it just set to the normal settings, but it's the only time I have the time to do these things, I know. But then you're like, oh, but it's not good, or I'm not enjoying it, and then it's like, no, it's the COVID. Milk with the coffee essence. Yes, that's kind of what this tastes like. Because it's like I can tell it's very weak, very, very weak. But I guess that again, I can maybe have some more coffee later. Not even attempting these things today. I barely had the brain power to complete today's daily tidy and a little to the left. Aw, they have daily levels. I didn't know that. Also, I have a new. I have a pal. I have a new Psyduck. Friendship, best friendship with Psyduck ended. My new friend is named Pen King, and he's awesome. He's awesome. Pen King is dope. You guys will see him. I'll introduce you guys to it. Actually, I have so many Pen Kings. But anyway, to be fair, I was enjoying Dredge. I just would get distracted too easily, and then the fog would come in, and I'd get lost. Oh no, yeah, that's no fun. But yeah, I'm really enjoying the game. One, it is crushing records. It is like, gosh, they've sold over 3 million copies already. It's beaten. It's number 2 on the highest concurrent players of Steam ever, which is crazy. So I think the only game that it hasn't beaten is DayZ, which I guess was it DayZ or PUBG? I can't remember if it's either of those two. It's word and then letter. And maybe it's PUBG. I think PUBG was bigger than DayZ. Anyway, yeah, it's also beaten that, but it has beaten everything else. It's crazy. What else? It's been interesting to see some of the, like, I'm a little concerned about the Gen AI allegations, but so far hasn't been any actual evidence. Yeah, I was reading about that. So far, it seems as though the company, the devs, or at least like the head dev, had said something about the fact that he likes AI, like artistic AI stuff. And so a lot of people have like brought that up. There's no evidence yet of it being used in Palworld, as well as, according to Steam, they're supposed to, any game that uses like AI art or whatever, or like AI generated models or whatever, have to disclose that in their product description. There's like a tag that will say that it'll have AI. So, and they're not using it. Granted, I mean, maybe they could lie about it. I don't really know how like that's vetted, I guess, but yeah, it's they had a game, I guess, also before this one called AI. Oh gosh, what was it? I can't remember. The name is basically like AI art theft or something like that. What was it? Anyway, I don't remember. But so like they've used it in the past, but I'm curious. I mean, I don't think it's sort of a question of also like when people bring it up, it makes me think of like they might not be using AI, but also a lot of the models are like straight up like this is a Pokemon. And so, anyway, the part of me is like, they might not be using AI, but they are maybe potentially just ripping off someone very directly. But someone has already started working on a mod for the game. And let's see if this will, and they've already got it like partially working, which is insane. But there is a Pokemon mod in the works. I think this is it's like a paid mod though.
You
but
piece of garbage!
Shady Bookman, Ken, hello. Hey Jen, I see we're talking about the Palworld AI speculation. Yeah, we were just talking about that. How are you enjoying the game, Ken? Okay, why have I suddenly started hearing about this Pal-emon thing? It came out Friday. Yeah, Friday, and it's exploded. Like, it has sold 3 million copies or something. It's the second highest concurrent player record on Steam. But Shady, how are you? So we played it on Friday, and then I played it a ton this weekend. Like a ton, and I'm really enjoying it. It's very fun. It's a very, very fun game. I will say, having played much more of it, what is it? I literally never heard anything before release. I had seen a couple of trailers for it before, but it's basically, what people will say is that it's Pokemon with guns, which is like, that's fair. But it's also, I actually think it's not the best description of it, because it doesn't fully play like a Pokemon game. It's more of like a survival arc, something. It's more like a survival style game than it is a Pokemon game. It just is that like the survival elements are tied to monster catching and like management. I feel like there's also like a bit of a like those like manager simulator games. I feel like that's actually some of the game is sort of like, all right, these pals have these skills and these abilities. I learned how some things work a lot better now. So like I've actually made some efficient bases. But you learn how like which pals have certain abilities and skills that can help you in crafting more things. And so then when you're at your base, you manage that. You make sure they have like the resources they need, but then also the pals can get like depressed because of how much they're working. Or like they can get injured while working and whatever. There's even there's like a little thing you can build called like the observation deck or something like that. I can't remember what it's called. Command or something. I don't know. But it allows you to force your pals to work beyond their capabilities. It drains their sanity, which if their sanity drains, they can become sick. And then they will stop like working, and then you have to like heal them or get rid of them. So in various means you can get rid of them. Just making coffee. I hope it is a lot better than the coffee I've had today. Honestly, I'm really loving the game. It's very fun and relaxing. Playing on a server with some friends. Oh, that's so fun. That's so fun. Yeah, I've just been playing solo. I played a little bit with Pucks over the weekend, but gosh, I really enjoy it. Like, I think right now, like, I'm enjoying exploring. I'm enjoying capturing different types of pals, as well as like each pal seems to have a like shiny version, which I think the game calls lucky, and then it also has like a boss version, and so I've been like trying to capture as many of those as possible. I just unlocked like a breeding station thing, and so like you can mix them and it'll give you like a random egg. Or I guess it's not random. I think they're like this plus this pal equals another pal. And so I've been messing with that a little bit. I've been collecting so many eggs. I've been incubating eggs. Very fun. I've learned so much. And I will get into it here in a little bit. I was just gonna at least talk about how well it's done, but yeah, they're I mean, like an indie company from Japan, and it got a lot of publicity because a lot of the models do look like Pokemon. That is 100% fair. Like, there are so many of them that are like, this is, like, if you take this face, it looks very much like this one Pokemon's face, or like this creature seems to be very heavily inspired by another Pokemon. I need to find a better way to get ore. I found a location that had like 6 ore things in one area, and I moved a base there so that my pals would mine it for me. And they do a pretty good job of it. But yeah, ore is tough, especially because you need so much of it, or like ingots or whatever. I look forward to maybe remembering it all after this week. Yeah, hopefully you feel better, Sassy. It's honestly the Pokemon kick I've been needing. I think, as you are aware, I can't do traditional Pokemon anymore, but this has hit a spot for sure. Wait, why can't you do traditional Pokemon anymore? If there is literally any incriminating evidence, Nintendo will sue. Well, I'm curious because it's... what's Nintendo's rights go for Pokemon? Because it's like the Pokemon Company and Game Freak. I mean, some of them look very like let me see if I can just find a. I'm sure if I search for Palworld Pokemon comparison, I'm sure someone's compiled a few different images of like, oh yeah, okay, here's some. I think Game Freak has right. Well, and that's the thing. Honestly, this should be like a kick in the pants for Game Freak because they've done nothing with the property really. And here comes like somebody who's like, we're gonna make a game that looks visually kind of similar. Even though the mechanics I would say are very different from like the like main gameplay loop. I don't know, but then everyone's like, let's buy this thing. So now it's like, I mean, it's a huge moneymaker. Oh, I just started an ore base last night around mid-south of the map. I don't know where I am fully on the map. But I think mine's kind of Midwest, sort of, maybe. The same reason for COD, same thing every year. Yeah, not enough is engaging for me as a casual player. It's just stale. Yeah, I agree. Last I played was Arceus, and I liked it, like for what we played, but eventually I just kind of stopped. I think it is too samey. They just haven't really done very much. Oh, and like, okay, so Game Freak, one of the things they've been criticized with is like, they'll say, like, there's just too many Pokemon, and so we can't like update their animations every time. So we give them like either similar animations for the same abilities and moves or whatever. Each one of these pals, and I can show you guys better when we're in the game, has unique animations for like when they're working at a base. Like they can all be mining, but the way they mine is all very different. There's one called Depresso or something like that. And the way he mines is like, he looks very sad, and he just kind of like tink, tink, with like no effort involved. There's a cool pal that I got called, what is it? I can't remember. But he looks like a samurai. But when he's chopping logs, he has like a log ability, so he can like chop trees or whatever. He does like the old school samurai like thing where it's like they're pulling the sword out so fast that it's like you don't see the blade come out. But his stance is him like holding it, and then like you just see like the air kind of like slicing it as he like puts it back in, and that's like his regular thing. His like they're sleeping animations are all unique. He like is like leaning up against his sword. Like there's like they put a lot of effort into making the pals really cool and unique, and so it's sort of like I really feel like Game Freak needs to take some I don't know, they really just need to push the envelope, because there are companies out there that are willing to do it, and Game Freak is like one of the largest video game companies, so I don't know. Sorry, let me catch up. I think Nintendo just gets it on their system. Yeah, I have seen a lot of people say like, oh, Nintendo, like whatever, but I'm like, I don't think they like fully have the rights for that anyway. I'm sure they're probably like looking at Game Freak like, or the Pokemon Company or whatever it is, just being like, all right, buds, this could be money we could be making. I mean, I don't think the Game Freak's gonna do like, okay, we're giving Pikachu a gun now. But I watched some short video essay on it and copyright law yesterday, which was interesting. Oh, that'd be very interesting. It's Pokemon Company. Game Freak is the dev, but not the owner. Ah, I see. According to Wiki, unlike most IPs which are owned by one company, Pokemon is jointly owned by three: Nintendo, Game Freak, and Creatures. I wonder what's curious what Creatures like involvement is in. Okay, here's a good example of two a pal and a Pokemon that have very similar like styles. That's like a Meowth evolution thing, but then this cat guy has like the same face basically, right? I mean, yes, it has whiskers. The eyes are technically different, but they're yellow. Though I think when I fought this one, I think its eyes start glowing like white or something when it starts to attack you, but that's like its normal face. But yeah, it's like very suspicious, and it's a cat. Like, it's just like, But overall, I would say like, I think some of the models though in game look so good. I've seen a couple that I've approached a few pals that I'm like, I'm too weak for this, but they look so cool. Even I'm sure some of them are still inspired. Those are still inspired, but. Pokemon has an uncommon ownership structure, unlike most IPs which are owned by one company. Pokemon is jointly owned by 3. Game Freak develops a core series, which are published by Nintendo exclusively for their consoles, while Creatures manage the trading card game, related merchandise. That makes sense. That makes sense. Game Freak needs to take 3 years off and yes, I big agree with that, Shady. Scarlet Violet could have been amazing, but it was so buggy and blah. Yeah, I think that's... anytime they've announced a new Pokemon game, I've not really felt very interested in like even looking into it, because the trailers... I feel like try to look like they're doing something new, but it just seems like it's the same old thing. And maybe it's also the issue of like, when it comes down to it, they're sort of stuck because they've like, Pokemon is so, there's the card game, so things kind of need to match that. They have connected to so many different like apps and things, and like, so there's probably a lot that needs to like be the same, but it would, I wonder if it would be helpful, sort of like how Monster Hunter has like kind of 2 different like series going on. And I guess they tried to do that with like Arceus, but I don't know. I feel like they need to really like experiment with how to make the game more fun. And I think I heard someone say this, and I think this is what makes Palworld stand out to me anyways. I would say if you're not a fan of like survival games, you would probably not like Palworld at all, even if you're a fan of like Pokemon games. But I think they made a lot of decisions with the game that are like, we're gonna choose the fun decision out of this. Like, yes, this looks so bizarre, but we're gonna choose the kind of like weird and funny choice, and we're gonna just make the gameplay fun. And there really isn't too much in the game that I've been frustrated with. Like I said, there's like a memory leak when you're playing for too long. And like, I have noticed, I guess really that's the main thing. I think some things need to be polished a lot better. Granted, this is early access. There's like a grapple hook. I think the grapple hook doesn't work that great. I think it could be a lot better. It has some uses, but like, it is a little wonky. But I don't know. I think they've made a very fun game and a very fun gameplay loop, and like, it's fun catching the characters. Anytime I've died, it's definitely been like, I made the mistake of either trying to start a fight or whatever with something that was too strong, or, you know, I need to level up more or whatever, but I don't know, it's fun. Love Depresso. Looks like Esper. Yeah, I could see that. The same face. It also looks a lot like Skitty, but fat. Yeah, it does. Looks like someone mixed Skitty and Berserker. I don't think I know that one. The visual fidelity of the latest Pokemon games are embarrassing. Scar, Violet looked like GameCube games. Yeah, okay, so I remember when playing Arceus, there were times, and even on the trailer they would show this, where it was like, Pokemon in the background are just sort of like static moving. And I've noticed that in this game as well. but like the visual quality of this game blows Arceus out of the water. And so I'm totally fine with that. Oh, it's the Meowth evolution you had. Great. Okay. Yeah. I didn't know the name of that. I was like, that's probably like a Meowth thing. Yeah, so this game looks so much better than Arceus, and so I'm like, I can excuse the fact that if I'm looking in the distance and I see a Pal, it's not like flapping its wings, but it's like still moving a bit or whatever, or like you just see them kind of scooting along, and then once you get closer, it like loads in their animations. That makes sense. But I don't know. Pokemon just hasn't tried to do anything new. They haven't really pushed any envelopes. It's just sort of been like, sweet, it's gonna be a new generation. We're gonna add some Pokemon. Which ones do we add? Look around the room. How about a chandelier Pokemon? Cool. How about just looks around the room for any odds and ends and is like, yep, we're gonna make a Pokemon out of that. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure most, if not all of these Pokemon or Pals have like corresponding Pokemon that they're either based on or look very similar to, but a lot of them, I don't know. I kind of don't mind it fully. I don't know. I think it just looks great. I think it's just fun to play a game that has really fun looking characters, and it's an actual fun game. But not to be that Pokemon nerd, but it was Galarian Meowth, not Berserker. Oh. Oh boy. It's getting heated in the chat. Just kidding. All good, not important. But yeah, I'm very much enjoying it. I'm having a blast. I think it's fun. There are, I will say, I mean, like, it's been interesting because I was looking at, there was a bug with the Steam version of the game where just achievements weren't counting. Eventually I just closed out my game and opened back up, and then it just like loaded in all the achievements. But while I was trying to find that information, if you go to the Steam community like discussion boards, basically every third or fourth post says, if you like this game, you hate animals. And so there's definitely a heated opinion part of the community that is not a fan of this game. And I mean, to that I'd say it's not a game for everyone probably, but it comes up a lot. And I think even in the subreddit, the Palworld subreddit, there's quite a few comments that you'll see just get like downvoted to oblivion, and I'll check, and it's usually somebody who's just like, you know, calling gamers animal abusers and stuff. So, you know, it's fun. it's fun stuff. The drama, yeah. It's fun times always a fun time in the gaming in gaming communities. Always a good time. But look, I just want to collect penguins. I mean, pen kings. That's what it is. Pen kings. There you go. That's my favorite. Yes, we should not be hurting animals in games. We should be shooting other humans with rifles. Well, okay, so funny you mentioned that. What people have figured out, and it might be a bug, I think. Actually, it might not be. I think this is intended. You can capture humans in the game. I have not yet. But if you weaken like an NPC enough, you can capture them. And you can slaughter them, but you can actually sell them. That's probably what they're best used as. There is a black market salesman that you can find various times throughout the map. It's definitely not a bug. It's always a lot of chance, but it can be done. Very sus. Yeah, you can definitely. What's interesting is you can capture them, but they don't like you can't teach. I mean, you can teach them skills. They won't use them. They don't fight or anything. But the one major use is if you capture a merchant, you can call it back out and sell stuff to them and then put them back in. Like, you can basically just have like a salesperson at any time at your disposal, as well as like I think there's a way you can get them to even refresh like what they sell as well. So like if you like, I think it's like if you put them on your base and then put them back and then bring them back out, their like shop can refresh. So it's like, I don't know, it's neat. It's very neat. But anyway, yeah, there's a lot you can do. When I grabbed one, it could only do a bash or a pistol whip, but they don't shoot. I don't know if they shoot in higher levels, since I haven't used mine since like that level 8. I don't think they do. From what I understand, they don't like. Yeah. I did see that there's like a bug where you can actually capture those like big bosses, and it involves luring NPCs into like the little battle area. But if you trapped me in a Pokeball against my will, I wouldn't work for you either. I know. I guess that's fair. But look, I've built like a little. What's it called? It's not like a sauna, but it's like I've built a little like they have nice beds. Some of them do, anyways. I feed them. Well, they feed themselves, sort of. Because they also run the farm. I mean, okay. That's all I'll say. Okay. But anyway, yeah, I'm very curious as to what they're gonna add to the game. Apparently they have like a plan for like, they want 170 something pals. Sure. They want like 170 something pals. I think there's like 120 or something. There's definitely room to add more. I've also noticed a glitch where when I throw them out, they're always invisible. You can only see their guns. Oh goodness. This sounds like one of those horror movie premises you see when an IP enters public domain for the first time. Actually, kind of true. I could definitely see that. Like Winnie the Pooh. Yeah, someone's already making a Steamboat Willie horror movie, because why not? Well, it's not Steamboat Mickey, right? It's Steamboat Willie, I think. But la 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 la. What else? What was that? What were we saying? Whoa, what's happening? Oh yeah. So anyway, I'm just really enjoying all of it. There's a lot that I think could be a lot better, and I'm really hoping they add a lot more. Even like some quality of life features. Moving a base would be incredible. Moving objects. Here's one thing that's very lame, is you can't just like, once you put something down, you can't just pick it up and move it. So every time you have to disassemble it, which I mean gives you those things back, but then you have to like rebuild it in its place, and it's just, that's no fun. I just want, after I've built it, I just want to like rearrange where it is. So that's sort of lame. It took me forever to move my first base. The first base that I started on stream, it was a terrible place, and I learned that this weekend, because as I started adding more pals, their pathing just got crazy because I chose an area that I was like, oh, this will be cool. There are like pre-built ruins in this little area, so it'll be great. It's like kind of a neat little theme we got going on in this space. No, that was a terrible idea. Don't do that. The pals need a lot of room, and I also built it on like part of a cliff face, and so like when you create a base, it sets off like an area of where you can build. So a lot of where I could build was like not even really like usable because it was on different levels and things. So I've now been trying to find wide open areas, trying to make sure I give them enough room and whatever. But I like that mechanic personally because you can then reuse materials for something else you want. That's true. I mean, I don't mind that they have a disassemble feature. I think it's just like you put something down and then it's just like not quite right when you're now looking at it. You're like, oh, I need to move this just a little bit. So then you have to disassemble and then you have to build it again because building takes time is also a part of the thing. I don't know how like Valheim works, but like it might take you like 1 minute in real time to build it back up. So it's sort of like sometimes it's faster, especially if you have pals helping you. It can be literally seconds, but still it's not just like a pick up place, oh delete, okay, pick up place. Oh no, it's instant in Valheim. Yeah, it's not instant here. Building things like you just click and appears, yeah, that's not a lot of the like tools and stuff can be nearly instant, but that's maybe another complaint that I have is there are some items that I feel like take too long to build, and you're just sitting there holding, you have to hold down a key to let it continue. But you can get pals that have sorry, my nose is like stuffy. You can get pals that have that ability to like work on that machine, and you can like get them to do it for you. And so you can then do other things while that's happening. And you can even help them while they're doing it, so it goes even faster. If you have multiple pals with the same skill, that'll increase the speed of something. But okay, that's annoying. I also haven't watched any of this game yet. Well, maybe I'll just start it up. We'll just start up. Imagine needing space for your pets. I know, unbelievable. They're always asking for too much. It would definitely be nice to have a move feature. That'd be a big quality of life addition. Also helps with chests since they have so much stuff in them. Yeah, well, oh, that's I think where it got really annoying for me is, so you can build on your base these different, utilities, I don't really know what to call them, where it's like a bunch of trees, and then the logger pals can just start working on it, and that way you don't have to have trees on your base. There's also one for like mining ore and stuff. So that little like tree thing or stone thing can hold 9,999 materials. I've put like a little storage box right next to it in order so that I can just like quickly dump them in there. However, it took a few times trying to make sure the box was just in the right position where I could be standing somewhere, acquire the material, and just have to turn, because once I pick up like 1,000 of the wood or whatever, I can no longer move. I am burdened by the weight of it all. So like trying to get the storage box in just the perfect place was a chore. It was multiple of like, all right, delete, rebuild, delete. Okay, still can't get it, that sort of thing. We built in a little valley, and it's nice for raids since they only come from 3 areas. So we have started to like funnel them to choke points. That's awesome. My first place I think was really bad, but the second, no, I guess hold on. I'll show you. I'll just show you. I'm starting the game. I'm gonna keep the music on, but I'm just gonna lower it a little bit more. Also, by the way, for people who were not here earlier, there will be a special stream on Friday. That's all of the news for now. But, all right, hold on. This is not the right keyboard. Lol, 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 lol. Lol, 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 lol. All right. Oh boy. Hold on. Let me sleep. So there's like some. Oh gosh. Oh gosh! I pushed the wrong button again. It's fine. It's fine, everybody. Okay, hold on. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Everyone, calm down. All the pals that fell out of the sky. Yeah, they're just doing a simple little loading in. Here's my little base. This is the new main base, if you will. Yeah, I made a little. Tried to make it nice. Got all their sleeping area over here. There's the breeding thing. Look, you see, look. You think I treat them poorly? Look, they have a little hot bath. Have a little hot bath. Madrigal, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? A giant blob thing. Yeah, he's pretty adorable. A gum moss is what they're called. I haven't changed any of their names. But look, this is Pen King. I'm wearing his hat also. Hold on, turn around. I'm wearing his little hat. But he's so good. One, he mines. He can mine. He's also ice and water, so he can freeze things. There's like a cooler and that you can like keep food fresh. He can water things as well as like there's like some mills that need watering. He has a mining of level 2. What is it? Hold on. Where is he? Where is? Hold on. So I've learned some things. One of which being like, so like you see how this said in the middle, it's kind of hard to see, but it says required handiwork. I didn't know what that meant on Friday. And then all this weekend when I was playing, I learned. So like on the right here in the center, there's like under their attack defense work speed, there are these like little highlighted symbols that relates to like their skills. And so like the hand is handiwork. So that means that Pen King can work on that machine. Or if like he has mining, he has a level 2 in mining. So he like mines stuff faster than ones that only have a level 1. I think he can go up to 4 ? He can water things, handiwork, mine, ice, and then he can move items around. He can like transport items to their bins or whatever. I love him, right? Pinchy, no. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How's your weekend? Nice hot tub. Yeah, I know. They have it pretty nice. That's what I'm trying to say. This looks adorable. It kind of is. It's kind of adorable, kind of intense at times. Oh no, he's learning chat. I know, I'm sorry. Yeah, the cow is adorable too. It's like the cow's name is something about mozzarella. What is it? Mozzarina. I tried catching the boss Pen King last night, but every time I went in, it kept doing a bash and went straight into the wall. Did it 3 times, so I gave up. Oh no, I have gotten him, but I need to go get him again because his stats are not great. So I actually have, where is he? Where's this little, yeah, this one. So this is, let's see. This is the boss version where he's a bit taller. He's a bit taller. Look, he's gonna go mine, but no, I don't need you to mine right now. Hold on, where did he go? I think it was this one. Yeah, level 26. Can you pet them? You can. You can pet them. You can do a lot more. Oh, Bushi, this guy. This guy's awesome. Look at this guy. He's dope. He has a little sword, and when he works, he's like, I don't know, he just does cool things. He's cool. But you, yeah, I guess it could. Oh, and there's this guy, Kativa. That was one of the first ones I found. here's an egg I'm hatching. It'll hatch in 2 minutes. Here, let's see. Can open menu. Oh, right, because it's not one that I called out. Hold on. Now I should be able to pet you. This one's very... I wish the camera was zoomed out a little bit. But you can also... Oh, I learned this. This was random that I didn't know was a thing. Hold on. You can apex slide. It works better when you're on like a hill and not just on flat land. Let's see. Nope, that wasn't very good. It wasn't a good one. Nope. Trust me, you can get some speed. It is kind of like a pirate pengu. This comes out for Switch at some point. That would be very interesting. I feel like Nintendo does not want this on the platform. Part of it, so it looks very adorable. You can give, I'll tell you now, you can give the animals guns. I don't know if there is, it's not the most wholesome of games, but yeah, but it's still, I'm still really enjoying it. So also, here's a little guy, very Pikachu, Raichu-ish. I learned that if you slide down a hill, you can jump and activate the glider and we'll go pretty far. Yeah. It like keeps your momentum. But here's like the logging thing I was talking about. So like trying to figure out where to position this box so that I could stand here and acquire and put it on took me like multiple tries. There's that. So anyway, this is sort of my main base. This is all like ore for like ingots and things. And that's why I built my base here. This is the map so far. A lot of this I've just explored. Like I haven't captured a bunch of people or a bunch of pals yet. I just kind of was like, sweet, I'm gonna just go see what I can find. I've beaten some like bosses that are just running around. I did beat Pen King. That's how I got the boss version. But let's see, what do I have? Who's in my party? Okay, well we have Pen King. This guy has been pretty major. Gilmore, thank you for the lurk. Witcher 3 and Hellblade are on Switch. They aren't the most wholesome. This could probably pose a conflict with Pokemon franchise. Yeah, I'd be curious to see what they think there. This guy isn't the most interesting, but he's had some good moves. I can also ride on top, and when you're like when you have them as a mount. Oops, this is not the way apparently. Come on. Jumping is not a strong suit. When you are using them as a mount, you can control their abilities, or sometimes you have like extra abilities. So I can like, you know, I can control him from here. No, I don't think everything can have a mount. So as you level up, which for those who either start playing or want to, whatever, the best way to level up is catching pals. In fact, up until the 10th one, you get like, so even the tutorial tells you to catch 10 of a certain type, but you get like a bonus for catching 10, like a huge bonus. And I didn't realize that starting off on Friday. So now I'm level 20 something. But some of them have like Dire Howl. You can get a harness for him. You have to spend technology points and unlock it, and then you have to build it. There's actually I've not seen these yet, but Lifmunk's submachine and Tanzi's assault rifle. There's like, so you can unlock guns. You can also unlock like customization things. But this is also, this tech tree is where you unlock things like structures for your pals to work on. So hold on. let's whoops, that's what I meant to do. What am I doing? Go away. Go away. So like some of the progression in the game is tied to this thing, which is called the Pal box. If you see right now on the right, it says current missions, build production assembly line, build high quality hot spring. So base upgrades is how you like increase how many pals can work on your base, as well as how many bases you can have. And the way to then unlock like a production assembly line 2 and a high quality spring is through just leveling up. You then like you can see it right on the left here, 9, 10, whatever. This is your like player level, and it then unlocks these things. And so I won't get an assembly line 2 until level 32, and then the hot spring is level 31. So I can't make progress on that yet. But yeah, we're on 28. I do have so I have a pickaxe. Here's my grappling gun. That's just like, it's okay. I think the way it works could be a lot better. I kind of wish it had more of like an apex weight to it where you could kind of swing. I think that would be cool. But you know, just in case, I also have a gun. I don't have any ammunition for it. But yet, I can't actually make any. I don't have a recipe for it. But I found some. But anyway, are there any that fly? Yes, actually. So one of the main ones I've been using to traverse is this guy called Nightwing. And yeah, you can fly around. What's cool is like if stamina drops. So that little stamina bar shows me how long I can go. Ooh, is this a chest? Oh, it's wood. Yeah, so you can fly around. If your stamina drops, it's fine. Like you'll just go all the way back down, but it doesn't like hurt you or anything. You can do sweet attacks with this guy. I like this one. He sends out a little tornado and then he like zooms forward. It's kind of like a hook shot. It actually works a lot like a hook shot. I kind of wish it had more, I don't know, weight to it. Or sometimes you can get like stuck on an edge if your body hits. If your body hits it like a wall, it'll stop you. And I don't like that. But yeah, there's actually a few other flying ones. There's even some that you can use as like a glider. There is already a glider that you can just use, but oh, this is ready. So I used the breeding thing to get this egg. We got an Anubis, level 1. Once seen as a symbol of nobility and an idol for those who shunned wealth and power, yet over time this pal became a token of death. Love it. Let's put another egg in. I have 2 large eggs. Let's put in the large dark egg. 30 minutes. Some of them have been so. Some of them have just been like 5 minutes. But I guess if it's like a large egg, they'll take longer. So we'll see in 30 minutes. What else? Oh, one thing that I like about this location, Ken, is that raids can't get up here for whatever reason. They get stuck, at least for now. I'm sure maybe that'll change. But your base can get raided by like random either pals or people. And up here, they don't. They just can't. Like the raid will start and then they just can't get up to you. So very cool. What was I gonna say? There was something else I was gonna show you guys. So yeah, I have a gun. I've been using a poison. Well, I've been showing using a poison crossbow as well. That's been pretty helpful. And what else? Anything else I should mention? I guess that's it for now. So do I have... Who do I have in my party? Right now, I have Rush Orr, Pen King, Lee's Punk, Tansy, and Nightwing. I want to see... Hold on. I want to try something with Tansy. Right? Hold on. Do I have... Okay, sweet. Let's fly. I think there's like an enemy base over here. I want to see what we can do with Tansy a little bit. So I unlocked a skill for him that I haven't seen. And so I'm kind of curious to see how it works. Across the map, you can find... So, like, there's, like, a boss in there. But there are also, like, humans who want to just capture and kill pals, I guess. And you. And so some of them, like, there's a captured guy in there, currently. But there's also some people. And I'm kind of curious... Oh, look, there's a big, whatever that's called. Oh, look, they're actually going to start fighting him. All right. Oh, a chest. All right. All right. Something I want to see. With this guy. Oh. Wait, how does he have a water move? Okay, this is one I want to see. Wait. Oh, yep, there he goes. Don't mind him. He just has a... He's just shooting people. Oh, I don't have this one. This Mon. Or Pal, or whatever. Oh my gosh. Oh, this one died. Monkey with a gun! Yeah, but hold on, let's free this guy. Aw. Don't be sad. A Nox. Is that? Yeah, I don't think I have that one. If you find Nox hair in your bedding, you should leave it where it lays and leave immediately. Picking it up is a one-way ticket to a never-ending night. Is that what it said? So, also, all of the pals, or not all of them, but a lot of them have very dark bios. Like this one. This one is called Hang You. And its bio says, its gigantic arms can rip apart even iron. As a particularly cruel form of execution, serious criminals would be strung up in a public square and a hang you would tear the skin right from their bones. So, you know, just normal Pokemon things. When I captured this guy yesterday, and when I read that, I was like, hey, Vens, how's it going? I was like, okay. It's normal stuff. But Sassy, look. A little leaf panda. I haven't captured him yet, but looks pretty cool. In all fairness, even Pokemon has some pretty dark entries. That's fair. That is actually fair. I can't remember. I think this guy's cool. Mind control. What else do we have? Can't remember. There was another one that I read that I was like, this is super sketch. But this guy's cool. I like him a lot. I want to get another one and maybe have him in my party. He's just so good at the... I think this is one that you can also get a mount for, but I think I'm too low level for it still. Oh, I got this guy. He's kind of cool looking, anyways. I don't know what his abilities are. Oh, Anubis. We just got this one. Let's see. Level 3 mining. Okay, you need to be at my base. I'm sorry. And a level 4 handiwork? What? Hold on. Let's go back to my base. I need to put them in there immediately. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, actually, wait. Before we go, I need to get that thing. Vix, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Vens, how you've been? In all fairness, even Pokemon, yeah. That guy's adorable. Leaf Panda for the win. Yeah, we should go get to work, slaves. I know. That is kind of what this game is, sort of. That red and black horn Pal. Oh, yeah. I've got him actually in my other base. He's pretty handy. I can't remember what skill... He does something very well. It may be logging, and then he can also, like heat things up, obviously, but, like, kindling, that's the feature. He can, there's a lot of things that need, like if you're trying to smelt ingots or whatever, he's very good at that. This one is pretty cool for Gengar. Should you feel attacked by sudden chill, it is evidence of an approaching Gengar. There is no escaping, give up. Oh no. Okay, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Been good, just relaxing for my break until I go back to work. When's your break? When do you go back to work? Or how long is your break is what I meant. Oh, who's that? Oh, I think we have you. Okay. Let's go over here. So occasionally, like, I think that one is probably stuck right now. I don't know what it's doing, but that one's just kind of like stuck. You can, if they get stuck. Oh, and so by the way, side note. So like Pen King over there, at the top right, you'll see it says over full. It was starting to stress eat, and then it currently says it's developing an eating disorder due to stress. And so like at some point I'm going to need to like feed it something to, or like give it some medicine to like hopefully make it better. If something gets stuck, you can like pull them back out and then they'll kind of come back to. But okay, Anubis should be working here now. Nox only has a level 1 leaf thing. I forget what that is. Gathering? Harvesting? I can't remember. But looks cool. It's a dark type. Excuse me, that is so strange. Yeah, so like pals can become depressed if you work them too hard. Here's my other base. I think there were some people with some problems over here. Let's see. What's the stats? In good condition, working. Where's this one? Said this guy's probably a slacker. I wonder if he's a passive skill of clumsy. Is everyone else okay? Everyone else is okay. Incineram. That's I think the one. Where is he? Is he over here somewhere? Where's Incineram? Is he upstairs? He might be upstairs. Oh no. There he is. Yeah, there he goes. Oh, what? He can light the torches? I did not know that. That's so cool. Yeah, he's pretty dope. So I have a lot of Pen Kings because they're awesome and I love them. And oh, I'm just climbing on the wall. They're awesome and adorable and cool. And look, you see, so like this is his animation for like watering things. Which is different from other pals' animations for it. They all have different like styles of like logging or whatever. It's so cool. Are you stressing out Your employees, yeah. But look, again, I tried to put up here for them. They have a little, they have a hot bath thing up here as well. And look, they're about to get a high quality one. But okay, so the reason why I'm here, there's actually not a lot of stuff on this place, as well as I'm not supposed to be here, hence why the criminal activity underway. But this is where, an area where you can find a lot of pen kings, and so that's why I'm here. Because if my hat breaks, I have to use pen king plumes to like fix it, and it is oh, what are you doing here? You don't belong here. I mean, I could. I'll let you sleep. But all right. Let us go. I want to see if I can tackle the first boss now. I tried this thing. We're still technically haven't completed the tutorial. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Let me wait till it's let me sleep so it's daytime. Well, I've 100% fell victim to stress eating. Yeah, they can get actually get like injuries on the job. They can get depressed. They can I don't know. They can do a lot. They can definitely do a lot. Also, pro tip for people, in your base, you should put a, where are you? Not cremis. Yeah, you should put this, which is definitely not an Eevee. Or a Eevee? Is that what I'm thinking of? Yeah, this one's definitely not an Eevee. Just, don't worry about it. It's called Vixie. Or Vulpix. No, not Vulpix. Is it kind of Vulpixy? Anyway. Regardless, you should put one of these in your base because it can dig up spheres, money, and arrows at this little ranch thing. And so you can kind of continue to get like a supply of stuff. Is this? Yeah, it's multiplayer. You can play 4 people peer-to-peer or up to 32 people on the same server. Apparently they want to up that, which is crazy to me. But yeah, so if you were like, I want to play a survival game, again, this is very much a survival game than it is like a Pokemon, like just clone, I guess. But that could be fun. 32, yeah, it's pretty crazy. All right. Now that we're back, let's so I tried to fight this boss off stream. Where are you? Yeah. I tried to fight this boss off stream and immediately got crushed. And this is technically what you need to do to progress past the tutorial. As you can see at the top right, it still says that I haven't completed the tutorial. That is because I got destroyed. But I feel better now. And though I don't have ammo for my handgun, I have poison arrows and a normal bow. So, all right, yeah, we're gonna go in. Survival game where you catch Pokemon and make them your slaves and yeah, I mean that's fair. Imagine not complete the tutorial. I am trying. Well, so it's crazy because it was like, oh, you just need to catch a few pals. You need to go do this or that. And then it's like, okay, now you just need to go challenge the boss at Rain Syndicate. Oh, I guess to be fair, it doesn't say beat. But anyway, it says challenge the boss at Rain Syndicate's tower. Make sure your pals and equipment are in top condition. I was like, okay. I mean, like, I'm level 5 or 6 or whatever. I'm sure I can do this. Just got instantly destroyed. Ooh. There are some people here. We'll deal with them later. So, let me get ready. We're gonna go in with Rush Ore first. All right. Kind of surprised this game didn't get hit with a copyright infringement. Some of these pals are, yeah, that's what a lot of people have been talking about, is that it's like so close to some Pokemon. I agree. Now we have music. Oh, the slowdown. The slowdown. Zoe and Grisbold. Oh. Oh boy, oh boy. I guess this is not great because Rushore is also like, yeah, you see, look, this guy has 30,000 health. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Use your machine gun. It's not, I can't use that yet, right? No. Okay, we're doing a lot. I mean, last time I was already dead at this point. So, what is that? Oh, that's... Now, okay, I don't think I can capture them from here. Hey, Tansy's doing pretty good. Also have a much better, like, weapon than last time. Acquired 5 technology points. Ancient technology points. Nice. Oh yeah, Anubis looks a lot like Lucario. 100%. Big agree. Big agree. 30k. I wish I had same. Honestly, same. Gosh. Okay. My weapon is damaged? Oh. It's doing that thing. So there's currently there's like a memory leak where if you've like explored a bit, and then like, I guess because we went to like a new area, it was like, I don't like this. So, what we're gonna do, I'm going to exit out. We're gonna close the game and restart it. So that way it runs smoother. That slowdown. It says you don't. All it takes is one enemy to do 30k damage though. True, actually, and I will say, like, I think they should really up your shields that you have in the game, because I wonder if I can just, if it'll work fine if I just start it this way. I don't know if I have to fully quit out the game. I've just realized when I quit out, everything works fine after that. Yeah, gosh, sometimes it's like you get hit with one attack and all of your shields are gone, and then they just slowly whittle away at your health, and it's a nightmare. But this is what 30k health feels like. I'm afraid to find out what even less. Oh no. As someone who probably has less than 30k health, a massage hurt me and I wake up in constant pain. No, I feel like you have more than that. You're like, oh, my bow needs fixing. Okay. I think we can do that. I think I have that stuff. Okay. You're like a pro hockey guy. Item management. Okay. We need one more nail. So this is how, like, I don't know how things work in, like, whatever, but, Valheim. So like, if it was just me, I would have to hold F in order to create the nails. But because Bushi is here, he can like help me make it, and so therefore it's faster. So you want like, oh, what are you doing? Oh, you're mining from all the way over here. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Why can't I repair? Oh! Well, wait, why can't I repair you? Do I need to do that from... That's weird. Wait, it says that it's fine, but it's not fine. Insert Katy Perry meme. Hold on. What if I unequip you, maybe put you in there, and then take you out? Would that work? Would that, like, confuse the thing enough that it's like, oh, you're right, this is broken. Oh. No! What's happening? I feel like that's a bug. Oh. You see, normally we would get raided. Syndicate Elites. But, where are they? Yeah, they can't get up here. For some reason. So it's just gonna play intense music for a few seconds and then they'll just go away. Yeah, I guess that's right. There are some things that take way longer, though. Okay, that egg is still going. Why can't I fix you? Oh no, it does say it's empty. Jet cheating. I'm not trying to, but it just so happens I'm safe up here. Hold on, let me see something. Palworld. Repair poison crossbow. Why is it not working? Trying to eat peanut butter when you can't really taste it is a very oh yeah, I bet. Crafted crossbow cannot be repaired. Bug? I'm having the same issue. I had a green crossbow. I crafted around level 16 and around level 18. I tried to repair it and couldn't. It was fine though. So I went to hunt Giant Chillet again, who dropped 4 ancient parts. Later, the crossbow would let me repair it for the same common materials as the gray crossbow, but I also had to repair my mega shield, blah, blah, blah. When I clicked repair all, it said that it would take 2 ancient parts to repair everything, so I followed a hunch, repaired the crossbow by itself. Sure enough, after repairing it, I was down to 3 parts. No, but this... Oh! They're saying this is showing you the wrong things, and you actually need something else, so I can't repair it. So it's saying I might need... What was it? Don't I have... Didn't I get... Didn't you just give me something? No, I think we need to go punch another boss. Nice bugs, yeah. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've lost it all 3 times I've had it. That's a bummer. I hope your taste comes back. Okay, so... Alright, we should go punch another boss. So, let's see, where's one that we can beat? We are level 28. So let's find one that's like less than that. King Paka. We could go for King Paka. We don't. I don't have a King Paka at all. Hold on. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm also gonna swap out... Do we have... By pal number. You. 6, 18. So we have a level 18. So I'll take you. I'm gonna replace Tansy. We're gonna get a new Mon. And by Mon, I mean pal. Definitely not another Pokemon. See, look at me sliding. I can slide now. It's much cooler than what I tried to show you before. Here's a merchant. Is there anything I need? No. All right. Where am I going? Just over the hill. Somewhere over here. Oh. King Pekka? Oh, there you are. Okay. Whoops. Alright. Level 23. We can do this. But... Oh, I didn't unlock your ability. That's my bad. Alright, let's do, we'll actually do... Rush Roar. Oh boy. I wonder if I should... Come pick me up! Come pick me up! Oh, hold on. Oh boy. I don't think this is working. I might need somebody else. I think we need... Let's go... I wish I had my, my poison crossbow. That'd help a ton. I actually don't know, like, what element King Pekka is. Oh, it's a... Oh, it's normal. So I don't think it's weak... Is it weak to anything? I think it might be weak to dark. So actually, hold on. Dismount, 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 dismount! Come on! Let's send out you. Let's see how well you do. Look at my very minimal damage. Okay, he's doing pretty good. He's doing much better. Yeah, I don't think the... Hold on. Also, I feel like I should get rid of that thing. Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh. You know, this would be so much helpful, or this would be so much better if I had a handgun. Okay, I'm gonna try to capture it, though. I wonder if I should. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Oh no. Oh no. Right. I changed my buttons for what's to throw. Hey. I've got a king paca. It is a very fancy alpaca. Couldn't figure out why I couldn't upgrade my pickaxe, but it turns out only some of the ingredients were showing up, and I was short on the one that was invisible. Yeah, so I'm curious now how many I may be missing for that. So we can, Actually, I almost thought we were gonna die, by the way. It's fine. Hey. All right. Oh, one thing that's helpful is so when you're looking at the PAL deck, so like we're looking at Bixie here, this on the bottom right, capture bonus, it shows you how many you've captured, and you get a bonus up to 10. And then I don't actually know if you just, I don't think you keep getting, no, I think the bonus stops after 10, but it's kind of nice to keep track of like how many you've caught of each one. This guy's, I have trouble catching him. But I need to just go through because you level up so fast. Was just on a work call for 45 minutes, but I was watching with no sound. I'm obsessed with your base. It's so much better than mine. Well, that is because my first base was awful. So I then, oh, this is a Syndicate guy. You know, while we're here, hold on. Oh. Because we need these anyway. It's very rude. Oh. That was unintended. Oh, so I have to show you guys something. And you're not gonna like it. But I feel like we should just get it out of the way. Hold on, where's little, oh, an egg. Whoopsie. Oh, whoopsie daisy. But no, I have something else to show you guys. Oh, I actually did not know that the rest of the village continued. No, I did. Never mind. That's where the merchant is. Already knowing chat will be mad. Whoops. By the way, you don't want to like just attack the humans because they'll start shooting you. And then there's like a wanted level. It's a lot. I have to show you something that's just not very cozy, I think. And so that's why I don't think you guys will be particularly big fans of it. But let's see. Where are you? The one you can like, so here's this petting. But look, I needed parts. Yeah, there's a wanted level. Yeah, so like you can cleave your pals so that you can get you get their like drops from it. You know. Hey, our egg is complete. But you have to fell bat. Attacking from the shadows, this pal traps its prey within its cloak-like wings. It's probably best not to know what happens within them or why the inside of its wings are stained red. Good, good. Fell bat. What do you look like? Is this, no, oh, this is King Paka. Melpaka served this pal. Melpaka is another one. Contests between King Paka offer up their vassals as a wager. Those seen alone are losers of such contests. Here's Felbat. Oh. Very, like, edgy. Medicine Production 3. Okay. And Lifesteal. While fighting together, grants the player and Felbat the Lifesteal effect, which absorbs some of the received damage from and restores HP. That's cool. Reported. Oh no. Helene! Welcome in. This is what I walk into. I'm sorry. I told you guys you probably wouldn't like it. Felbat is Darkrai in Pokemon. I don't actually know some of the later Pokemon as well. Hold on. Darkrai. Whoops. Oh, yeah, I could totally see that. Yeah, I can definitely see that. What the heck, but also Gimme? Yeah, there's a lot of them that are very, like, this looks very, Lucario is what we were saying. There's a bunch that's like, you squint and you're like, this is, you know, like this is definitely a Pokemon. I want to, wait, I've seen this. I want a plushie of it. Wait, which one? All right, let's see. We still have a large scorching egg, so let's put that there. Let's see if we can repair this weapon, though. I got some ancient parts. I don't know if that's what I needed. Well, I don't know. I have one there. No, I have 6, so I should be fine. Hold on. What does it take to make? I cannot see, like, anything right now. Oh! Venom glands. That's what I'm missing. Yeah, that's what I'm missing. I have 0. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to go, well... Oh, the King Paka? Oh, adorable. Yeah, yeah. Where on the map is this? I'll show you. Now I might need to get this game. It has been, I really enjoy it. It is definitely, though, like a survival game than it is like a monster catcher. So I am here. I'm right here. There's a sealed realm of the Thunder Dragon is right next to it. But it's great because, one, raiders can't attack you from up here for whatever reason. It's probably a bug. But then you have these. And so I've just told them to, like, put stuff in here. Let's actually... Let's do that. Look, and look, this is how this specific pal heats up the furnace. He has like a little like flute thing or like a little whatever that he always has in his mouth. He uses that as like the whereas like some of the other ones like either shoot it out of their mouth or their hands or whatever, like they all have unique animations and it's great. Yeah, this is honestly a fantastic area. It has a yeah, I agree. The samurai Pokemon is so cool. His name is Bushi. But this area has a lot of room. Also, I've learned it is using fire style. Yeah, absolutely. I've learned that, so this blue line is your base area. I've learned that you can get away with having some of it outside. As long as if like the main part, I think is like, or part of it is on the inside of your thing, you can kind of expand the base a little bit. All right, so, I wanted to check the PAL box. I could potentially get rid of some pals and get some glands, or I'm gonna have to find some. Who will give me poison glands? You will. What am I doing? Also, sometimes there's a bug where sometimes the sensor bar doesn't show up. So very fun. What if I wasn't getting poison glands from this? Actually, I haven't been checking. Yeah, I got 3. I wonder how many I need. Oh, I need to equip it. Yes! Okay, thank goodness. Okay, so that's what it is. It's just showing the wrong ingredients or whatever for that one. But perfect. Because this one is like... It's been good to me. Alright, what do we need to do? One, I would like to unlock this hip lantern. I need 3 more ancient civilization parts, which you get from fighting bosses. But... what should we do first? Also, I unlocked old bow schematic, tropical outfit, feathered hairband schematic. We're gonna just store these. Just to make room. We'll put that in there. We won't need that on our journey. Anything else I can... What song is this from? Is this from something? Like Chrono Trigger or something? It sounds very Chrono Trigger-y. I'm triggered. Chrono triggered. Okay, we can put that over there. He's evil. Who are you? What did you do with the Roms? We... The circle of life. All right. Okay, no. Anything else I can store? Put those in there. Look, I'm keeping their souls. It's fine. I have their souls. Right. Where is... Okay, yeah, we need you. Come back to me. We're missing our Leeds Punk. Wait, level 16? Is he level 16? I thought he was higher than that. Is this by PAL number? Oh, 16, 27. There we go. And we had a... What are we going to use for our 5th? We can put Monkey back. Was that 23? Is he the highest one? Yeah. Oops. I put him to work by accident. Okay. So they can't rest in peace. Why do you need their soul? So we go here. We go to the not Lucario statue. And we can enhance pals by using their souls. As you do. Why can I only use this one right now? Oh, no. Enhance. Oh, because you have to choose one. Right. Makes sense. Okay. I actually feel like... Wait, why is it... Let me choose someone else. Oh, I need to press escape, apparently. Let's give you... Do we need... This guy's, like, pretty good. He's, like... He's pretty good. Good. Let's give him more... Enhance! I should probably be doing this, like, way more. Oh, and then now it requires a, I'll at least get him to where it's just using the small souls. Look, you guys have said you wanted me to play a Dark Souls game. I'm doing it. It's a dark game and there are souls. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? So they can't rest in pure evil. No! Turns into COD Zombies demon. Fetch me their souls! Make Pal stronger by infusing the souls of their fallen comrades. You'll be cursed for these. No! Also, I need, kind of speaking of, like, fusing their souls, I need this. Can I unlock it? I can. I do want to unlock the Pal Essence condenser. I have 4 more technology slots, or points that I can use. Let's do the average feed bag. Feed bags let you auto eat, so you don't have to worry about it, and it just adds different like slots to it. Now hold on. Build. Pal Essence. Ooh, we can make it. It's giant. Where should I put this? I feel like this needs to be... We will forever judge you because of this, Jet. Pucks told me you were lovely and nice, and this is just not what I was expecting. Look, he's been playing this too. We played a little bit over the weekend. Just like, we've only played for like 15 minutes maybe. We chatted for a while though, which was amazing. Look, this, I think this game just kind of takes it, I don't know, it just, for some reason the fact that the Rainbow Connection is playing now, just, where do I want to put this? Let me see here. Oh, I could put it on the deck here. There's room. You see, we're cozy. We're listening to the Rainbow Connection. The lovers, the dreamers, and me. I do feel like there's some people who probably would not like to watch me play this game, and that's totally fair. There's actually, to be fair, a lot of people don't like to watch me play any game. However, I feel like some of the more cozy, centered people here will probably not enjoy me, you know, watching me give a gun to a monster and then say, you know, you got this. But this house stands, the Rainbow Connection. It's such a good song. I actually think of Kermit more than I do like whoever originally sang it. I can also hear the Cardigans, no, the Carpenters in my head, but I don't know who actually originally sang it. I just enjoy teasing you about it. It's like cozy horror. It is. It is. I mean, and I hate horror, but I get scared too easily. Like, thanks for helping me, Kativa. I mean, you're a little far from the thing, but I only think, yeah, I think of Kermit when I think of something. Here's my pal. Here, my Pal-emon. Take this gun and go for it. There's one that I have not used yet. I don't actually use the Pal very much, but it's called. Hold on. After I finish. Well, I guess I can let him do this for a second. Did I even unlock it? Where are you? Yeah, Pen Gullet. Pen Gullet's rocket launcher. Activate its partner skill to fire Pen Gullet
Not
and
so
damage
long
enemies.
ago, in the
After
mysterious
firing,
land
Pen Gullet will become
of Toronto,
incapacitated.
Canada.
So it's like it's like, I can only do this once. But Gizmo, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Buddy Planet. It's like giving an Eevee a gun and saying, go for it. I mean, it's basically what you do. I haven't used too many of their skills yet, but am I right? Very cold and sleepy, but okay. How cold is it over there? It's been very cold today as well. My car battery actually died because it's so cold. So, fun times. It's dead. I tried giving it a jump, and it's like, no jumps today. Jet has turned into a Pokemon killer. No! Their souls are put to use. So this thing, from what I understand, you can put a pal in here, and then used as essences will be consumed. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. So, like, if I add that one, I'm curious. I'm curious because I wish I had multiple ones that were, like, shiny of one kind, so I wasn't, like, accidentally wasting one. But, okay, we have so many of these. So, like, let's just see. This is kind of like a lame one, but I feel like we tested out on... Never experiment on, like, your favorites, you know? So we choose that. Now, select pals to use as essences. Pals used as essences will be consumed. And so I wonder if I give them ones that have... So, like, they have passive skills that are randomly generated down at the bottom. Some of them are positive or negative. Some are gold, which means it's generally a good one. I wonder what Artisan does. So I assume if I, like... Ooh, Swift and Motivational Leader. We'll see what happens. Begin condensation. Pals uses essences. Essences will vanish. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Sure. Oh, condensation complete. The pal has become stronger thanks to the noble sacrifices of its companions. You see, it's all noble. How do I know? I should have, like, named him. I should have named him. Because I don't know where he is. I don't know where he went. Yes, noble. Wait, it's only like -1, but for whatever reason my heat was off. Oh gosh, yeah, that'll do it. You're freezing over there, we're melting over here. Yeah, I've heard, yeah, you guys you're definitely getting a lot of the heat over there. But I'm trying to come visit at some point. We're trying. We are 20% of the way there. We are 20% of the way there. I might have to actually, side note, I might have to actually bump the number up a little bit, just a teensy bit, because I forgot that PayPal takes like a certain amount, and so I might like figure out the percentage and then like add that percentage to the amount, because I was looking at it, I was like, oh, PayPal do be num num num. Let me take this for myself. So okay, we're gonna try another one. We'll test this out on this guy, who's a boss. I'm scared. Now, if I combine you with, what does Artisan do? We'll do Stronghold Strategist. Why not? Swift, a positive thinker. Well, I assume they might like inherit some of these passive skills. That's why I'm choosing some of the better ones. Musclehead. And we'll do Positive Thinker. Begin. Oh, look, it says. Oh, it says what will happen. Right? Hold on. Does that ever. Does Huggy Fire ever change? Hold on. Ah, okay, so it does show you it. Okay, so Huggy Fire level 2. That's its passive skill. So I wonder if it just increases. Oh, and it gets a star. Right, it gets a star, everybody. The star rating goes up. Okay, and it keeps it as a boss. That's actually one of the things I was curious about. So, let's just see what happens. Oh, now you need 16? Oh, that's why. Okay, so we can only do that. I see. I see how this works. But we get Huggy Fire level 3. Interesting. Okay. Well, okay, this is interesting. We can use this to really like beef our things. You have to stay detached. You're right. It's if you name it, yeah, it's true. I just assigned them all numbers. I don't even know what they're called. We have cyclones in the north and high temps. Where would you go when you come down? So I would mostly, I think, stick to Queensland. That's kind of where I know most people that I've met through the internet. Most of them live over there, not all of them, but I think it would just save money that way. So that way I can just go to one place and then, you know, not have to spend more money on tickets or anything. I could just kind of like, which one needs 16? So it looks like the first time you upgrade them using the condenser, you only need 4 and then you'll need 16. I'm sure you'll need like a ton more after that. So I need to capture a lot of Pen Kings because I want like a super cool one. Will you stream your visit? So my plan is I would probably do like some vlogs there. I would probably try to stream while I'm there, like see if I can I don't know, do maybe something with pucks or something while I'm there. You know, it probably wouldn't, I would probably wouldn't be able to stream a ton, but side note, just because we haven't in a bit. If you guys don't know pucks, you should. You're making a big mistake by not knowing him, but he's awesome. I'll try to stream while I was there, but what my plan I think would be is, for the most part, I might try to record myself playing some games beforehand and then just air those. It's just so that you guys aren't getting, it's not like just radio silence. But I'll probably like record some videos and definitely heavily document the trip, but that means you can find out one of those sweep ones you did earlier. Yeah. So it's pretty cool how this works. I could see like how many. I don't have enough here for that one. I don't have 16 of any. Well, no, that's not 16. But still. Well, how many? Gum moss. No. I think I'll have to like purposefully go catch like a ton of them. Is how that's gonna have to happen. What was I gonna do before this? And then I got sidetracked. Oh, we need to go fight some bosses. Walking stream? I don't think I'd be able to do that. I don't have like unlimited like data on my phone. It would 100% not. It would cut out so early. So I wouldn't be able to do that. But I would definitely record stuff and then like upload it somewhere. But what else? I tried to record some stuff so that way you guys have some things to watch. I mean, you can watch literally anyone else as well, but just so that you guys I want to see if I can capture one of those pandas. Where are you? Did I skip you already? Oh, there it is. Masanda. Habitat. Okay, that's where I saw you. Okay, so it was over here. Are there any there might be. I haven't seen all of them, so I'm not sure. Just use Pux's internet. Well, I think I would try to see if we could, because he has like a stream set up for like having 2 people on screen. By the way, I want one of these, but they're like, I think they're aggressive. One, at least. Oh yeah. Yep. Get out of here! Get out of here! Go! Go! Dang, they did a lot of damage to Nightwing. I don't even know if this is the direction I need to go in. I just started to move. You can do what other streamers do and just do a rebroadcast of a previous stream. Could be one of a couple of streams you're playing late or something. Well, I was thinking about recording something completely new, just off stream. So that way you guys had something new and fresh to watch, but we'll see. Am I in the right? No, I need to go over here somewhere, so east. We'll go around there too. There's actually, I'm starting getting to areas where, like, that guy will just start fighting you also, as well. It's fine though. It's fine. I think they're aggressive. Immediately starts getting attacked. Vaguely reminds me of Beware. I think I know which Pokemon you're talking about. If you name it Sassy, you better not moiter it. No, we'll oh, there's we need that also. It's on top of that rock. No. I don't want to murder all of them. Just some of them. I'll wait to get one of the like big ones, and I'll name that one Sassy. Because I think like I would like to get the large versions of all of my like main people. That's why like I could level up or like fuse the Pen King, but the large version that I have has like a negative trait. I forget what it is, but it has like a negative passive skill. I want to find ooh, an egg. I want to find one that has like a good one and then level that one up. So I'll probably do the same with Masanda as well. Masassy. But anyway, for those who don't know, we actually occasionally do something called the Jet Wave, where we Masassy, where we interview a streamer. We did not do one last year, right? I don't think so. I planned on doing some, and then it just never happened. Anyway, so I was like, oh, I could probably convince Pucks to do one, especially if I'm there, you know. And that would probably be better to, you know. It'd be cool to do one in person if he's interested. He might not be. Let's get some of these people. They might give me handgun ammo. Let's see. Oh, right. That's not dismount. Can I rescue this guy? Whoops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the bee people! I need a bee guard, but I keep getting killed by them. Oh gosh, and the game is like, how about we... Oh no. Oh no, the bee people! Save me! Oh gosh! Oh no, they're gonna explode! I'm so scared! Dodge! 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 I might die. I might die in the... Okay. Oh gosh, he's coming for me. He's coming for me! Okay. Oh boy. This is not the time for the frames to drop, or like... Oh my gosh. Oh, wait. Oh no. Oh, I'm also getting shot by these people. What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Panicking! Panicking! Uh-oh. Come on. This is the worst time for this to happen. Oh, come. Oh no! My Nightwing killed it. Oh boy. Am I still under attack? I feel like the music is really loud. Okay, hold on. Let me pick up some of this stuff, and then we'll I think this time I'll actually like turn off the game fully. Last time I just exited to the title screen. I don't think that's it. I think I need to actually like quit out. Oh, is that? Yeah, this is okay. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully, if I quit the game entirely, we'll see if it refreshes the juice. Let's see if it refreshes the juice. All right. Oh, but Joss, we'll see you later. I'm so sorry. That was like chaos. Yeah, I think the last one was Nick. I'm pretty sure. So, okay, those bee people. I need those bee people, or at least one of them, because they make honey if you put them in your base. And I need honey. Tap was not a jet wave, but we've talked about doing one. He had a his computer has like not done super. I think his computer's still dead actually. But once he's back, we'll do one. Yeah, the lag was definitely not helping. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, so we did not do one last year. I don't think. Basically, it's like an interview sort of dealio. So I'll like interview them. Sometimes we play a game after. People can like write in questions and all that sort of stuff. But when I started it, I was like, I don't want this to be like the main thing, so we're only gonna do it like not infrequently. Or we're gonna do it infrequently. And so it became sort of a twice a year thing, which is very infrequent. I accomplished my goal. We just didn't do one last year at all. So I need to actually, this year we'll do them. Jet Waves 2024. It's been a year. Oh, dang. Yeah, it should have been more than a year, right? Because right? Oh, no. It's about a year. Yeah, you're right. Gosh. Time do be crazy. Everything just sort of has melded together, so I don't even know when I am. Send in the Christmas 22. Ah, gotcha. All right, let's try this again. Gosh, I really wanted to get that. What was it? That not Pokemon. I really wanted to get him. That Pal. There was so much chaos. People shooting left and right. You trying to dodge. Unbelievable. War is heck. It really is. Oh. I think I've started in a bad place. Oh! Don't do that at me. I have done nothing to you. But hey, actually, if you follow me this way. Oh, he did not like that. That's a treat. Also, my armor is damaged. Oh, and I'm starving also. Come on. Oh. No! Get in there. Yes. Okay. Now go do things. Save me. While you're doing that. Let me eat some bread. Okay, perfect. See if we can get another one. Oh, he died. Excellent. Are we safe? Hey, but we got the panda. I mean, one died also, but... Oh. Shotgun shells. I need someone to give me handgun ammo. Course ammo, assault rifle, shotgun. Shame. Okay, well we can... Am I? Oh, I also need to, we're gonna have to go back home so I can repair my armor, because this isn't gonna happen. This isn't gonna be good if we don't fix that. Do they die? They do. They were you here? You weren't here earlier, were you, Brad? I might have to show you something when we get to the base. I've been in and out. Okay, hold on. Well, I have something to show you. I know they're slaughtering. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's what it was. But yeah, they do die. It's not like Pokemon where they like faint. Where isn't there a tower here somewhere? How did I teleported here somehow. Yeah, so yeah, they die. One could pretend that. That's true. You could pretend that they just It's somewhere over here, isn't it? Where's the map? Oh, I came from over there. Right. Okay, so we go... Am I facing the right way? Oh, there you go. So again, so like my armor breaks all the time. And that's one thing that I think it should, I think the armor in this game needs to be just like a little bit more durable, because fixing it is not the fastest. And I mean, maybe that's just like the difficulty of the survival game, and that eventually like you will have armor that lasts a bit longer. Whoops. But let's teleport before these guys start getting mad at me. Okay. Let's see. Do I even have... Okay, I need some more ingots, which I think we have in here. Perfect. Gonna drop some of these so I can move. Seeing everything here is just so chill and nice and so wholesome. Can't move. Okay. It almost makes you forget that I was just shooting people a second ago, you know? And the war crimes that I've committed, you know, just makes you forget. I think we've all forgotten. Another thing that I wish you could do is actually like assign bins for certain things that the pals followed. They don't do that. And so that's why like in this one, I've like kind of spread out all of the stone just so that they don't start like adding random stuff. Flying hyena pals. These might be able to get to me, potentially. I mean, if they can fly. Maybe not. They're still... No, I don't think they can. Oh well, alright, we won't worry about it. Okay, so I can repair my armor, and then I don't think I have enough plumes for this. For my hat, which gives me defense and health. I have one. So we need one more Pen King. Well, we might as well go try to catch one. All right, do I see one? No. All right. Do we see one? so there's a chest over here. So you can get like some criminal. I know that should just be the name of the stream, to be fair. So we're not supposed to be here. Cold resistant metal armor schematic. So you can find like rare or legendary crafting things that are like, so like you might be able to just make a handgun. But you can find like a rare handgun that does maybe, I guess, more damage or something. So looking around at chests can be very helpful. Oh, there's one. Pen King. Let me get this, a legendary. There's one more that's higher than this, which is red, which requires a key. A defense pendant. It's probably like the one I have. Yeah. Raises defense. All right. Here's the goal. We're gonna try to capture this one. This is a capture, not kill, everybody. Oh no! I was too late. I was too slow on the... No! But I got the plumes. That's fine. But look, we're wearing the same hat. Isn't that dope? Into the mind of the criminal. Whoops, I did not mean to throw that. I just wasted that. I thought No, we are. I promise. This is so wholesome. What are you talking about? Yeah, sure, the same hat. Yeah. Look, yeah, it's the same hat. It means we're friends. I don't think I have any of these. El-Kadir. I think I tried to get one of those and then I killed it by accident. But okay, let me go repair my hat now. What's cool... Yeah, friends. So what's interesting, so I haven't done this at all really or shown you guys how this works, but this is the like breeding whatever. You have to put cake in here and then you can throw any two pals and it'll make an egg. So I could like try to figure out how to make a pin king and then just keep churning those out, but cake is hard to make, and that's why I need those bee guard people, because you need honey, and I haven't found any place that I can just buy it. I think I have most everything else. I have eggs, the cow that makes milk, I have a lot of wheat, I have the berries, and so the only thing that I'm like missing a large like amount of is honey. I've only been able... Oh, I picked some up. Can we make one? Another one while we're here? Yes, we can. How many can I make? 2! Let's make them. So, okay, here's a great example. It doesn't show a time limit, but look how slowly this bar is filling up. It is so slow. I need, so I think last time I just let one of the pals do it because it's like so ridiculously slow. And you can't, and what I also hate is like, you can't just like, thank you, bud. I forget your name, Arsox. because you have to hold the key the entire time. I feel like that's very annoying. They need to make that toggleable. Oh, I thought it was like Monster Hunter Stories where you find eggs from nests and do it that way. Well, you can. And so actually a lot of the ones that I have in my inventory currently are ones that I found. You can just find a bunch that way. I found this one as well. But you can just like throw 2 in there and see what happens. I think the way it works is it's like a plus B always equals C. Like, it's not randomized, but where there's like a lot of maybe depth is they can inherit like skills. I guess the only difference is if you take like 2 of the same, you will get the same one. But it will then like choose a skill that is from both of them, or for, you know, it'll choose one of the parents' skills. So like you could try to like build the perfect one. So the Gale, what is the name of my flying one? Nightwing. My Nightwing is not technically the fastest. It doesn't have the right skills to make it super fast. There's like one called Swift, and then there's like another one that increases its speed. And so like if you wanted to find like or get the perfect, you know, fastest speed mount, it's possible. You just need to spend time either breeding them or I guess probably maybe even then on top of that then like fusing the ones. But anyway, so there's like a lot you could really spend time on. I saw there was somebody on Reddit who had spent just one day making a list of like which ones gave which eggs, and he I mean he didn't get through many because some of it also depends on like, so currently because this egg, is this a fire one? Yeah. So this is a scorch egg. When it's a large one, so it's gonna take a while anyway, but because there's no heat sources around this, it has no like speed bonus. If I can build a heater, I don't think I have like the materials for it, but if I put a heater next to this, it would then get like its full heat bonus, and then it'd be 100% faster or something like that. But since it's like cold right now, it's like no additional speed bonus. Oh, or fuse them. Yeah, so in order to get their eggs, you have to capture them, and you have to assign them to your base. So here, this is where we like manage the base. You have to put them at the base for them to work, and then you can just pick one up and you like literally throw it into the pen. And then you do the same with the other. And then you see what comes out of it. But you have to also have cake there. And then fusing them, we were messing with earlier. It seems to give them like, so like, right above my head, you'll see that it says Pen King, and then there's stars right above it. This will make it like better, and when you fuse them, it'll like enhance its skills, plus also, I think their passive gets stronger or whatever. Dragon Killer. 10% decrease of incoming dragon damage. Interesting. You can swap skills. Oh, he has another one. Aqua Gun. Power 40. We'll keep you with the ice stuff. Hold on. Let me sleep so that there's like some semblance of light and something on the screen. It's too dark. So the cake has been difficult to make. There's an enemy that I need to capture and put in my base in order to make it more regularly. There are a few different animals that will drop, or pals that will drop honey, if you kill them. But there's only one that if you put it in your base, it can just like drop it normally. So let me repair my hat. I almost forgot to do that. That's called a bee guard. And there's two issues with the bee guards right now. One, they're very strong. And I've died to them multiple times. The second is they have like a move called implode, I think, where they actually did it to me a little bit ago, right when I died or before I died, where they just start like blinking and then they explode and they kill themselves. And so when they do that, you can't capture them. And so that's been some of the hardship. Is sometimes they end up just, I'm getting close to killing them and they're like, not today. And then, you know. So let's try to see, maybe we'll go try to get a bee guard. But can I make more arrows? Not a lot, but we'll come back and there will be some. Oh, he's done. You're done? Oh, okay. He's fast. Yeah, actually, yeah, pretty much, legitimately. The scary thing though is they can fly and they're really fast. And so they just like, I don't know, it was scary. Let me double check where they are. Ooh, I have not seen this one. Sometimes it says, you've seen this one. And I'm like, I don't think I have, but I must have been in the area. This is a 24B, so it's like an alternate type. Mao Christ. That one looks pretty cool. I think there's like a different version of Mosander, I'm pretty sure as well. I don't know what it is though. Oh, wow. Level 3 transporting, level 2 lumbering, handiwork, and planting. A pal so powerful it's hard to believe. In one experiment, this pal tore 3,000 sheets of paper at once. It's only by some miracle that this pal isn't a meat eater. Hold on. Actually, while we're here, what is your thing? Oh. Oh, goodbye, guy. Goodbye, Gummas. Mosander's the new... Mosander's way more helpful. Yeah. I wonder if that means he can pick up more weight, or if he's just like faster at moving while he's doing that. I wonder. Okay. All right, what was I saying? I was gonna check to see where bee guards are before I teleported. Bee guard. And there's also Elizabeth. Bee guard habitat. All right. It's the same kind of area that we were in before. So we need to take this teleport. It's up here. Yeah, so they just are like flying at you. It's very annoying. There's like a bird that does it too, but it's like a dodo like based one, so it's not as like, oh, wrong. You can get away from it pretty easily. But the bees, it's much more nerve-wracking. I start just dodging crazily, hoping that one of the time, because I haven't figured out like how long they beat for. Okay, so somewhere this way. Yeah. I haven't figured out how long they beat for yet, so. Ooh, another chest. Arrows. These guys, T-Fence, I need to level one up. I need to get a good one. Because their special move is they can like heal you in battle. That, I think, would be very useful. especially when I'm like panicking. Okay. I'm headed the right way? Yeah. Another chest. This game is very also like you'll be flying around and then you see a chest or an egg or there are things called effigies that you need to pick up. They're like these green beacon things that you can see from pretty far away. Effigies, you take them to that same statue that you can take Pal souls to, and it'll increase your capturing power. So you can use, I think, like weaker spheres to capture more powerful enemies or whatever. So you need them. But you'll just be flying around or whatever and then see something and then get distracted. Or you find a pal that you haven't seen before. Be guard. Oh, and it has, oh, we're not going to fight that one because it has a Elizabeth with it, I think. Also, I just heard like, I think some, yeah. We're about to get shot. Be guard. There's only one there. Hold on. Come heal. Okay. If I, oh no! You see? That's someone. Look, and now that one's gonna do it. Goodness. It dropped some honey, though. Is there? Oh, there's one in the wall. Oh my gosh. It's scary. Yeah, so that's why I've been having some trouble getting it, is because either I end up dying to them because they are kind of strong, they're close to my level, or they go on full on like, well, I guess I'll die. These devotees or whatever are also very annoying. Trying to avoid them. They'll shoot you. And I don't like that. And I take that personally. Here's an effigy. That is scary. It is. Give. I think I need like 10 more for my next upgrade. Verdant Brook. You can't catch them outright, or is it like Pokemon? So it's like Pokemon where the lower their health, the easier it is, but you can, I think, try to catch them outright. There is also like better spheres, which is like Pokeballs, but there are better spheres where it's almost like there's no way they can get out of them. I have not unlocked. I think that's an egg over there. Oh, and a teleport statue. I don't have access to those yet. I mean, I could probably find one, maybe. That's an annoying one called Elizabeth. We don't talk about that one. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die. Go, go, go. Is this a large egg too? Huge? It's a huge one. I've never seen a huge egg. I wonder what it has inside. I've only gotten like common or large. This one's huge. I wonder what not Pokemon is inside. Which ones can be spawned inside of a huge egg? There are like some dragons and stuff, so I wonder if it's like something like that. Now, okay, there's two bee guards. There was an oh, there's a third. Oh, no. Wait. No, that's Elizabeth. Oh, and it also has a bee guard with it. Now, here's the deal. I should take... I really should bring, like, a fire type with me, but... No! I wonder if I should try to, like... Did it kill? No. Okay. That one's still alive. But here's what we're gonna do. If it comes at me, I'm gonna try to capture it. Maybe I can like interrupt its move, you know? Okay, I can. All right, so that's good to know. So if it starts to get... Come on. Come on. Okay, I switched to a stronger sphere, the Mega Sphere. Come on. Oh boy. Okay, switching to a Gigasphere. Yes. Okay, excellent. That was scary. All right, so let's get out of here. Let me pick up this extra honey. Thank you. So, where's that, okay, so you can craft them, or I'm assuming... yeah, so there are... Well, there's actually a lot of ways to get spheres. You can craft them. You can find them out in the world. It's not a lot. It's usually you'll be wandering around, and you might see like one on the ground, and then you travel further, and then you'll find another one. Is this guy ready? But you can craft them. You can also... there's something on... Pyron. Its entire body has evolved into a highly efficient radiator, gifting it with astounding stamina. When someone has mounted it, this pal takes caution not to burn it? Is that what that said? Not to burn them. Ooh. Very cool. I like the blue and gold and yellow. That's cool. Oh. When you've mounted it, it applies fire damage to the player's attacks while mounted. That's cool. That's pretty neat. Let's put in this huge egg. Huge. Yeesh! An hour and 20 minutes. Seems a little cold. So I guess if I put some, like, if I built a heater. So this thing here is called the Ranch. And this thing, which is definitely not like a mix between Eevee and Vulpix, Vixie, it can, so they just graze in here. The chicken will lay eggs, the cow will lay milk, give milk, I guess. I don't know, not lay milk. Vixie, though, very special, can drop Pal spheres, arrows, and gold. Also, this should not be here. Let's move milk in there. Perfect. So like, Vixie is like very strong. Yeah. And it's definitely like if you have, like, let's see how many. I mean, you find like a pretty good amount of the level 1 ones. I have something like this up top on my house called the Sphere. What is it? What is this called? Sphere assembly line. How many can I make here? 36. I don't want it to use. Let's make Let's make 11. And so he's technically Masanda is technically working on this. He's making me some spheres, so I can come pick those up in a secco. But what I want to do is move over B-Guard. B-Guard can also plant, has the handiness skill. The leaf, what is the leaf? Gathering, okay. Lumbering, medicine production, transporting, and farming. Very cool. Let's go ahead and move you there. But, hey, come over here. Oh, perfect. No, wait. Come over here. F. There you go. So, you can have them either automatically just go around and do whatever, or what you can do is, okay, if people could just, like, get out of my way for a second. If you toss them into a place, you can actually, like, it says fixed assignment to ranch. So, she'll now stay there for, like, at least extended period of time. Again, for those who have come in late and missed this conversation earlier, the pals can get, like, depressed if they work too hard. They can also injure themselves. They can overeat and get, so you might not be able to see this fully, but on the right-hand side, there's, with all the little, like, hammer symbols, it's just Pen King at the top, and it says developing an eating disorder due to stress, and he has the overfull, like, modifier. I think is there a juice that greatly improves mood when consumed? Drinking it significantly increases work speed. High-grade medical supplies that are effective treating weakened and depressed. This one is effective at treating ulcers and fractures. Good for colds and sprains. I wonder if there's, like, a better... there might be a better one of these that can maybe treat more stuff. Oh, I won't get the Pyron Saddle until level 30. Yeesh. Improved furnace. I don't know how to cure his overeating. Refined metal chest. Electric kitchen. Pump action shotgun. Incredible. Electric medicine workbench. I bet that's probably going to be, like... Maybe I can't get everything yet. And I'm level 28. It looks like max level is 50. So like any of us when we don't get time off. Exactly. It's so true. So very true. Okay, so that's still going. Who's in my team? Let's okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna store some stuff. Oh, you know what I need to do? Do I have honey? I do. I need to make a little spot in this barrel for honey. Because if not, they're just gonna freak out. There you go. Alright. What else can I get rid of? We have tomato seeds. I don't think we can, like, plant tomatoes yet, but... And lettuce. Alright. They need a button that's just like, if you have anything here. Sandrock has this, where it's like, if you have anything here that can be put into this chest, press this button and it'll just move over. I need that, because sometimes it's like, oops. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pick you up. Yeah, lettuce seed, put some medicine in there. Those in there. Oh, that can go in there. Shotgun. I really don't need to be carrying all these eggs with me. They actually do add a lot of weight. We're gonna build a chest next to this egg thing. So that way I can easily access it. Build. Storage. One thing that's also cool for those who are interested in playing like online is so you can actually password protect the boxes. Dan's! How's plagiarism going? It's going well. It's going well. I almost sent you a duck, a picture of a duck.
Jet set.
Pal.
And ready to go.
Dance, how are you? How's it going? Thank you so much for the 5 months. That feels like crazy. That's crazy to me. How are you? How's it going? How's your weekend? How was your weekend? By the way, Dan's, I've been sent it by 3 people. Fair. The blue guy? Yeah. That was the one I was gonna send you. People just love you, and they want you to know. Free up some space in here. What was I gonna say? Well, now I'm glad I didn't send it, because I would have been like everyone else. You know, Dance, have you looked at this? Have you looked at this game? Move that over. We'll put that there. I wouldn't have cared. That's fair. I know. But now you see, I didn't waste your time. Shotgun shells. Put those there. Course ammo. Assault rifle. You're the first streamer I'm watching. I think you might like it. It's very Sons of the Forest, honestly. But it has 4-player peer-to-peer or 32 people on a server. So I know Pucks has it. We actually played just very briefly this weekend. But all I'm saying is, like, I don't know. Just in case you guys are like, oh, I'm feeling like I want to play something else. Do I have... I need a chest just for, like, ammo. Where is... Does anyone have something like that? I cannot see anything. Oh, there's some. Course ammo can go there. There we go. Trying to just free up some space currently. No, wait. I've been thinking of shutting the Sons of the Forest server off. No one is playing anymore. Maybe Pux's. I haven't in a bit. I think he played a little bit over like Christmas, but I don't know if he's still playing. But I know he has been playing a lot of Palworld this weekend, so probably not. This might be his next thing. Whoops. I feel like I'll consult. Yeah, that'd be great. At the very least, I'll probably run around and take some photos before before it gets shut down. Woo. So anyway, I guess I can show you a little bit. So this is one of my bases. They are currently hard at work. The way this works is it's not just Pokemon with guns, even though it's very similar. But basically, like, different pals have, like, they can have multiple skills. Like, this is my favorite. His name is Pen King. They are, actually, Dance. They actually are. Pen King is like a water and ice type penguin. It's not just gun murder. There's other types too, indeed, including the slow murder of capitalism. But he can... actually, hold on. We'll do this. There you go. He has the watering work suitability and handiwork, mining, cooling, and transporting. And he has a bunch of level 2. He's great, and that's why he's the best. And he is also adorable. But he's actually currently overfull and is currently... I'm not making this up. It says he's currently developing an eating disorder due to his stress. So that's fun. So different ones have different suitabilities and skills. This applies to the different, like, things here. So, like, for these, like, fields, these berry fields, for the watering, you need somebody with the watering suitability. And then for planting, that's another skill. And then harvesting is another skill. And so, like, different... you need to, like, sort of populate your bases with different types of pals so that they can operate the different, like, machinery. That's too real for Pokemon. I know it is. Some of them get injured. Some of them get depressed. You have to feed them pills when they get depressed. It's you know, that whole shebang. This guy's mad. He's upset and went to bed, it says. I wonder why he's upset. You know what I could do? Well, he's not awake. If he wakes up, I can throw him into the little, like, sauna we have, and that might make him feel better. Can I? Well, I'll do that later. But anyway, so then there is some, like, the Pokemon aspect of it is you have a Pal deck, not a Pokedex, and you can find different types out there, again, all these have different, like, work suitabilities. You can find shiny ones, which are basically just, like, they're larger and they might have, like, better stats. There's also boss versions of all of them. But you're kind of, like, using them for their abilities for your bases so that you can make better things. You progress through a technology tree that's tied to your, like, main level. You can unlock then with technology points, saddles, things for your base. In order to level up your base, you have to, like, complete certain missions, which that increases, like, either how many pals you can have working at your base at one time or how many bases you can have. Right now I can only have 2. I really want a third one. So I can't wait to level up, but it's going to take me, like, I have to level up 5 more times, I think, before I can even unlock the things that I need. But, do I still have my handgun? I don't have my handgun out. But anyway, some things make it easier, including handguns. But I don't have ammo currently. It's Arc, yes. So a lot of people said, oh, it's Pokemon with guns, but it's really more of like an Arc survival type game. You know what I can do? Well, Dan's. What material do I need? Is there any drop that I need right now? I could use actually a little bit more heat things. So Dan's, this is also something in the game. Where is... Nope, wrong pal. So like again, you could start off in like, oh, let me give Fox Parks a little petto. And then we give Fox Parks a little. And it gives us its drops. Can you eat them? No. No, you can't. Actually, well, yes. Actually, well, yes. So some of them can drop like meat and things, and then you can eat that. How did this game get out? Oh, that tech tree is almost a direct ripoff of Ark's. Okay, I've never played Ark. I've heard things about it. Is it good? I just remember hearing, I think that the console version was like awful because it ran terribly or something like that. I think that's my only experience with it. But yeah, you can eat them. The first one was, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Second one was not. Okay. But yeah, not all of them will drop like meat and things, but like that one gave me flame hearts, flame organs, and leather, which then you can use for crafting. The way Masanda runs around is adorable. Yeah, he is. He is adorable. What's the cute cow? Matza something. What is it? Mozzarina. Which is fantastic. But all right, hold on. Let us go. Let me find what's a boss we can try to go fight. That is level 31, 28 for a Patalia. I don't have that. 23. We could try this one. I tried this one before and I died. I do have the duck. Fuwak. But I don't use him a ton. The duck is, where is he? Watering, handiwork, and transporting. He only has level 1s of those. This guy's my favorite. Pen King. He's dope. There might be up. Oh, hello. Sir. Can I capture you? I don't. I have one of these, I think. Oh, no, this is my 4th. Excellent. The fastest way to level up in this game is capturing them. He was Angie. Honestly, I think this works pretty great. There is an issue where the longer your play session and the more you like explore, it's like a memory leak and it'll eventually like start stuttering. But if I just quit out the game and open him back up, it's back again. But I mean, on Steam Deck, your stream staggers somewhat. That's just my stream. There's something wrong with my computer and I don't know what it is. But yeah, it's just my computer. I need to figure it out. Specifically, it's also mostly like the camera, but yeah, I don't know. It's more that. Honestly, running it on the Steam Deck though it's like working generally pretty good. I'm actually very impressed. Oh, you know what? I didn't get my party right. Hold on. Where is, yeah. No, I've been trying to figure out my camera. Yeah, it's with OBS. So I don't know. I've been trying to like I've been like getting rid of some. I think what I'm gonna do, maybe I'll try to do it like tonight or something. I need to like fully I need to fully maybe rebuild my whole OBS or something and see if that helps. I really don't know. I don't know what's wrong. I just don't know. But what have you been up to, Dans? What you got going on? Work, exercise, games. Nice. What have you been playing? Okay. All right. We're gonna start off with Tansy in here. Lost 13 pounds this year? Dang! That's awesome. Way to go. All right, hold on. Catress. I don't have this one yet. Okay, watch this dance. Oh. Yes, that is a monkey with a AR. He's not doing hot. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Switch to someone stronger. Wish I had ammo for my handgun. Trying to watch her health so that I can capture her, hopefully. Whoops. Okay, let's try that. That's probably not gonna work. Oh. So doing poison damage to them can make them easier to catch. But I'm just trying not to kill her. With the powers of shadows, it produces arcane phenomena. It prefers to eat food raw and is particularly hostile towards Wixen, which is another type. But nice. Catress. So that gave us some more technology points, I think. Or ancient civilization parts, maybe. I think that's what we got. Going on a health bender. Love it. We love that. Been playing Need for Speed Heat, Hunt Showdown, and Fallout 4 mainly. Nice. You've been playing a lot of NFS Heat. Do you like it? I've never really been like big into like racing games, I feel like. That's awesome. Okay. Here's what I want to try to find. There are these like caves that can spawn, and sometimes there are enemies that have poison there, and I need to get some. For I think this is where a cave sometimes is. So I can make more poison arrows. I'm running out. We go here. NFS Heat 2 feels good. That's awesome. Do you use like a wheel? Are you playing just on keyboard or controller? Now I'm asking keyboard. Okay, nice. No takeaway, weight training 3 days a week, about 1,700 calories a day, and aiming for 100 grams of protein. Nice. That's so awesome. Somewhere there's a happy Pucks hearing all that, I bet. A happy Pucks. He's falling off. Nice. That's excellent. Tells us Trilly, welcome in. How are you doing? How's it going? Hold on. I've got so many keyboards and things on my desk. I can't. I can't.
Space Cowboy.
Brad, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy the lurk. Tails, welcome in. Pirate Monkey, thanks you. Welcome in. Let me make sure we get all the shout outs and things. Strilly, how was your stream? Perfect. Thank you, Emmers. Friends, welcome in. Hello, my name is Jet. I have a very brief video to play for you. Welcome in. Hi, I'm Jet, family-friendly streamer and part-time ninja. Did you know that being a Twitch streamer is a lot like being a ninja in the Naruto world? In the Naruto universe, there are three main types of techniques: ninjutsu, genjutsu, and taijutsu. You need to be good at all three to be a good ninja, and it turns out to be a good streamer. Ninjutsu involves using mystical techniques and skills. For Twitch, ninjutsu is the streamer's entertainment factor, the ability to summon laughter and hype. Genjutsu focuses on illusions to deceive an opponent's senses. On Twitch, Genjutsu is the streamer's attractiveness and charisma. It brings people in, it keeps people charmed and chatting away. Taijutsu emphasizes physical combat and martial arts techniques. Now, for Twitch, this represents a streamer's hard work and skill. It's the ability to come up with new and exciting ideas and executing them. Successful streamers are like the ninjas who could master all three, like the ones that I just linked. However, in Naruto, there is one special ninja who could not use ninjutsu or genjutsu. I'm talking about Rock Lee. Rock Lee only had taijutsu going for him. People doubted he could ever be a good ninja, but he trained really hard in his taijutsu and became one of the strongest ninjas from the Leaf Village, even without ninjutsu or genjutsu. Now, why do I bring this up? Well, that's because I'm sort of like the Rock Lee of streamers. What I lack in some areas, I make up in others. I might not be entertaining. I might have a face like a kicked-in beanbag, but at least I can... No, wait. I'm bad at that. But Strilly, welcome in, and yeah, please run and raid, do your thing. Thanks for bringing your peeps here. Pirate Monkey, welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. You guys are playing Hollow Knight. Very cool. I have not played Hollow Knight, but it looks awesome. But thanks for bringing your people here. We're just playing some Palworld. I mobbed it this weekend, and we're doing some more. I love it. But anyway, let me see. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. here. Yeah, please go get some sleep, everybody. Go get, go take care of yourself. But yeah, we will continue. I just hopped into a little cave where I need to either kill these or capture them. I'm fine with either. Actually, I should put away my Pokemon. What? Uh-oh. 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 I think I think I need to... We're hitting the... Need to, reset the game. It doesn't seem to like this, I should use the normal bow. And I leveled up. Excellent. Come on! Give me your poison glands. I really hope they fix this memory leak soonish. Okay, I only need to get 3 more before I get the final bonus. All right, so what did we unlock on this technology tree? Handgun ammo. Yes, please. Okay. I don't actually need this because I have... I found an extra handgun, like, recipe. Structures, defensive wall, and then we don't have... So some of these items where it says unknown, there means that it's tied to a... means it's tied to a PAL. So it's like either some kind of mount or saddle for them or whatever. I don't think... I've been trying to hoard some of my points because some things cost so much. They're not like... I guess like 4 points is maybe the max I've seen. But that adds up. So I'm trying to only spend points on things that... I know for sure I'm going to use. Oh boy. I should have a Pokemon for these guys. Yeah. Help me, bud. I'm a little late. Who can help me better? Yeah, you're strong. Okay. Let's look around. So, usually here, you'll find different types of Pokemon. There's also... Or, Pokemon. Pals. There's also, like, sometimes chests in these rooms. Fuddlers. How many do I have of you? Completed. Okay, so we don't have to capture these guys. But they sure do look adorable. Is this the boss room? Doesn't look like it. Mouse. We need 3 more. Oh, come here. Hello. Hello. Very rude. Ah. No! This darned cat. Unbelievable. I'm like so afraid I'm gonna kill it if I shoot it again. Okay, thank you. So again, you get like a major XP bonus when you capture 10 of them. There we go. So that's 9. Especially early on levels, you can pretty much, like, getting 10 will bump you up 1 full level. Doesn't quite work like that now. There were more. I wonder if they ran. Shame. Yeah, early on you can get pretty much just full levels by... Oh, there's nothing here. Very cool. By capturing 10. What do you do with the excess pal? So, a lot. You can either... I mean, if it's one that has, like, good skills... No, not handiwork. what do they call them? Work suitabilities. If they have good suitabilities, you could use them multiple times in the same base. I have a base that has like multiple Pen Kings in it, or you can fuse them. So you could use them to like power up. Ooh, another one. They have like star ratings, which show like how special it is. None of mine are more than like most of them are 0 stars currently. But if you can I shoot you once more? Okay. If you fuse a bunch, and you need like a ton of them. The first time to fuse one, you need 4. The next time after that, it's 16. So like eventually you need like a ton. Yes. So yeah, you can also breed certain types. So they all have different passive stats that they get. So like Tansy here has Lucky, which makes his work and attack higher. He also has Dainty Eater, so his like hunger goes down 10% slower. So you can like inherit those stats by breeding them as well. That's also a thing. Some of them also have negative ones though. This guy's cool. His name is Lee's Punk. He has a legendary one, which is a 25% increase to player mining efficiency, but his sanity drops 10% faster and his hunger drops 10% faster as well. So it's like, I guess also trying to find the perfect ones to level up, and like which ones that you really want to have like be maybe your main one of that type. There's just a Mao up there, don't worry about it. But then you can butcher them. You can butcher them so that you can get their drops. Which honestly can be helpful sometimes. You can also capture people, by the way. So I could try to put one of these people in a sphere. Oh, he just like, I think got knocked into the wall. Excellent. That happens a lot with this pal. He'll like charge them and put them into the wall. Uh-oh. Okay, he doesn't need my help. All right. Kind of lost. So we're currently in like a cave. They randomly spawn and their locations will change as well. Like a cave entrance will just disappear. Okay, there's just lots of fighting over there. Let's go this way. But at the end of them, there's always like a boss version of a creature. And they can be captured, and I like capturing them. Wait, is this the beginning? No, it's not. Killamari. We actually could use another one of you. Do you play together? Like in Sons? You do. So you can, there's a few ways you can play. One where you can technically play where it's just like you both exist in the same map and that's it. but when you join someone's lobby, that's why I played a little bit with Pucks this weekend, because I wanted to see how it worked and also how well it ran on the Steam Deck. You join someone's guild, whoever's like player 1, whoever save you're joining, you join them and you join their guild, and it allows you to like use your bases for like with each other. I think you both still have like separate, like your PAL deck is separate. You can have more. You each have your own bases, but being in a guild allows you to like work together. There's no PvP currently. That's something that they want to add at some point, but yeah. But otherwise, it's like you can go hunting together, which is actually pretty dope. Some of the like the first boss is incredibly difficult, and the tutorial, I just beat the tutorial today, having played it all weekend, because the first boss has like 30,000 health, and the tutorial's like, yeah, you should go take him on. And it's like, okay, but like I bet that would have been so much easier with like co-op, because each of you would have had like a pal out or whatever. Anyway, yeah, so we saw that like when you're in a guild, you can use each other's bases. You can also like share pals by either dropping them, or if you go to someone's base, you can see their full like inventory, and so then you can like kind of drag and drop some out of there. You can also, this is kind of neat, the storage boxes, you can put passwords on them. You can also put passwords on like doors. So if you had like, I guess if you didn't want people to, even of your guild, to use some of your stuff, you can just password protect, like put it in a room, password protect the room, and they can't get in there, or you only share it with those people. And then I don't know how the full servers work where you can have like 32 people, but I'm sure it's something similar. I think you can have multiple guilds though. Whereas on a single player or P2P 4-player max thing, I think it's just only the one guild. But it is also different where like, I mean, I guess this makes sense, server versus P2P, where it's like the character that I made on Pux's, I would only be able to play when he's on and he invites me. Otherwise, I can't access that character. But if it's on a server, it's like how we had it set up, where we can just play, you know, no matter who's on. Yeah, I mean, I guess what it looks like would just be, I mean, I don't know. I guess it'd kind of be just either completing it alongside each other, I guess, like going and fighting bosses at the same time, or like if, because we can use each other's like tech stuff. Is this the boss? I'm so lost. I don't think I've been in this room before. So you could like help people kind of move along through the tree, the tech tree, and then, you know, getting stuff for yourself. I don't know. I mean, it would probably be a lot of fun. I think it'd be fun to like try to tackle some of the bigger enemies, especially way earlier on. I feel like it would be kind of a different game in that way. So I launched that over it. Also, my Steam Deck is chugging. It's chugging. Oh, yeah, totally. Only one person would catch it, but you could, like, you could be fighting the same monsters together. fighting the same bosses. Like, you can go into the same boss zones together. Have we been here? So like there are like main bosses that have crazy amounts of health and whatever. So yeah, you could. Am I going backwards? I think I'm going backwards. Where is this boss hiding? So yeah, you could totally go together. I don't know how like building in a base works. I think you would all have to have your own separate bases, but you could have it set up where like, again, people in your guild could use your base. But honestly, I feel like that's probably good because unlike Suns, you can't just build anywhere. You have to put down a base, like a base computer. And they cap you at 1 for a really long time. And then I've been at 2 for a while now as well. And soonish, I will hopefully get a 3rd. Or wait, I think I can build a 3rd one now because I leveled up. Could you build next to each other? Like make a huge, I don't know. I actually don't know if like people in your guild can build on your like land, but a lot of the way the map is built, there's only not so many areas, but it seems like there's very few flat areas. And oh right, I remember being in here. Did we go this way? And so honestly, it would probably benefit, like if you had a guild for people to go find different resources and kind of build around them. My main base, I built where it is, because there are some iron ore things on it. Otherwise, like, they're kind of few and far between. They're kind of just spread out. But I found like an area that had like 6 of them. And so like you would want to maybe put your, have your guild members build bases kind of all around, so that then you can like, I don't know, harvest things differently. But, or have like one base that's just dedicated to like logging, or one base dedicated to whatever. But so I don't know if I'd have to look that up, if players can build on each other's. I cannot find this boss. I wish this is another one of my complaints. I wish these caves even just had a mini map, because I get lost. I get a little lost. And what's hard is like the I mean, I guess this is good if you were trying to find like a certain type of pal. They'll like respawn if you like leave then come back. But it's hard to know like if you've been through a room or not. We're just gonna, can I? Let me out! I'm stuck. I'll also say the building areas are not like, oh, wait. Oh, we didn't go through here. Yeah. Through that side. I think we'll be good. And hopefully, once we beat this boss, I'll quit the game so that way it's not like dropping frames every little bit, because I can't see what's happening right now. This is the memory leak, so it's like if you've done a ton of exploring, it will like at some point be like, sweet, I'm just gonna go, oh my gosh, I'm just gonna go into like a 2 frames per second mode. How fun is that? And it's I even tried like seeing what would happen if because I was like, oh, maybe it's a Steam Deck, and I thought I'll like drop all of the settings to super low, but it does nothing. It's definitely just like some issue with the game. Okay. I don't know if also my PAL might not be helping really with all this like electrical effect. I feel like it doesn't like that. Anyway, I'm really enjoying this game. It's been super fun. I played a ton of it over the weekend. I'm hoping I can convince Pucks to play some a little bit, but we'll see. He's also a busy boy. Wait. Okay, hold on. Come on, game. I believe in you. I think I finally got close to the boss. And now it's like the memory is leaking. The game is saying nope. Yeah, I think here, we'll do this. We'll just quit out. Sag. We'll never know what the boss was. It's okay though. Well, maybe. I think last time something like this happened when I was in a cave. When I came back, I could enter the cave again, but I don't know. We'll probably just end, actually. It's getting later. Let me just see. Let's see if the cave is there. Come on. I have been enjoying this game though. It's actually kind of exceeded my expectations of just being Pokemon with guns. So, oh, another weird bug I had was I teleported somewhere and instantly died. Like it was just a black screen and I died. Yeah, tomorrow will probably be more Palworld. It might be kind of a Palworld week until Friday. Friday there will be a special stream for those who weren't here earlier. Oh, come on. But anyway, yeah, I'm really loving this game, and so I kind of want to play a little bit more of it. And then we'll see. I don't really know. I have some other games that I could play, but I don't know. I think I would want to be playing this, I think, no matter what. So we'll just kind of see. We'll kind of see what happens. This, I feel like, so I've never been super interested in like, in a Pokemon game trying to catch them all. It's a cute game, even with the Moida. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But like this game, I kind of want to try to get, I want to get them all. I want to be the very best. Like no one ever was. I want to be a Pal-emon master. Pal-emon! Okay, I only need one more of those. Alright, so can I remember? Ooh. I need to find the area that had like the light up wall. It looked like scaffolding or something. I think if I used my poison... Oh, no. All right, there's more over here. If I used my crossbow on it, I think it would die almost immediately. We don't want that. I can't see your health bars, sir. Okay, we got our 10. We got 2,000 XP for getting our 10th. I wonder how much we get. I haven't actually paid attention. Looks like only 20, so not a lot. I think it's really getting the first 10 that makes the capturing worth it. So many of these are so close to Pokemon that they'd be easy to modify the patterns. I bet. That's actually probably very true. You could probably, yeah, you could crochet a lot of these. I'm actually curious to see which ones will be very popular. There's one that I've heard about, but I haven't seen yet. That I can't remember what it's called now. Apparently it's a dragon. And it, like, people love it, but... I don't know what it is. I love Kingwin, or Penking. Why isn't it Kingwin? That sounds so much better. Prove me wrong. I should have come up with these. Also have unused stat points. Gonna increase my health, I think. Aha, okay, I want to go that way. Oh, is it Jet Dragon? That one I've heard of. I don't know what it looks like, but I want to see it. But there is a pal called Jet Dragon. I wonder if it's like a airplane dragon or something. They should have had you on the... I know, they should have. They really should have. So I could also... This game, I don't know if you heard, it sold like 3 million copies this weekend. So I would like a taste of that, please. I will. I very much want to. When I did see it on a list and I was like, Jet Dragon? We definitely need to have that as in our party. I'm sure it's gonna be like very difficult to get. But okay, here's the boss, right? Yeah, there's the tree. This is still early access, and I feel like there's a lot more that I can see them doing. I know they said they want to add like 50 more Pokemons. Okay, we already have a boss Tansy, but this one might have better. It could have better like things, stats. So we're gonna try to get it. I'm gonna try to see if we don't kill it. It's only level 11, so I'm a little scared. Okay, not bad. I'm gonna call you back. Oh no! He killed it, but okay, that's fine. It's fine. We got ancient parts. I think I have 10 of these, so I don't need to catch them. Is my bow damaged or something? I feel like I'm doing nothing to this guy. Yeah, I'm doing like... Alright, hold on. Let's just... Oh, now he runs. Oh, he died from the poison. Oh, my weapon is damaged. It is. I was like, why am I doing such little damage? That's why. So at the end of every boss, there are 2 chests and then the exit. I got electric skill fruit, lock on laser. It's how you teach them extra skills, and then a technical manual, which gives you a technology point over here. So I have 26. Masanda's grenade launcher? Why not? Makes Masanda fire a grenade launcher when ridden. Incredible. What else do I want to unlock? A King Paka saddle. Can unlock that. All right. Let's head back home. I understand the point of durability on weapons and tools, but I dislike it. Same. Actually, I agree. And I think this, again, I think it just, you use them so much that it feels like you're constantly having to fix them. And so, especially your armor, because you get damaged so often that it's like, I kind of hate it. But again, maybe that's something that they'll change eventually or adjust. Or like figure out, maybe there's something they can add that, like just makes it so that you're more durable. Like I don't know. They should definitely add something to pad it a little bit more, I think, personally. But I'm not a fan of durability generally in games. But okay, let's go back home. Let's check on my egg. I wonder if we're close. It might actually be 20 minutes. We can stream for another 20 minutes. We'll see what was in that huge verdant egg. I'm very curious. I've never seen the egg being described as huge, so I wonder what aminal it is. Okay, while we're here, let's go ahead and store some things and stuff. Anything else here? We should be able to craft some arrows. So while we're here, more ingots, please. I agree. I also agree. Oh, Catress hair. Used for making clothing. Interesting. Okay, nothing in there. That's all of that. Nothing. Oh, we can throw those in there. I should probably sell these. I'm kind of hoarding them, even though it says can be sold to a merchant for a high price. It makes me nervous, these rubies. It makes me nervous that I might need them. So I haven't sold them still. Even though it says that you can, but I don't know if we're gonna, like, I might need that for like a recipe or something, right? I have sapphires also. Like a lot of sapphires. Those can go there. Throw those in there. I'll take that. We can put the Catress fur in there. Okay, what else are we missing? Or what else can we store? Oh, I never got these. There we go. Throw those logs. Okay. I really want... What am I missing? I need 4 more ancient civilization parts to make this hip lantern. This hip lantern, what it does is when it gets dark, it just automatically turns on, so you don't have to, like... oh, I can make this. And that would be so nice. Because it gets... I feel like when it gets dark, it's, like, so hard to see. So having, I mean, you can just hold like a torch, but then you can't have anything on you. So like it would make exploring a lot better if you could just have it automatically turn on. I don't even think you don't even need to have it in your hands or anything. These average feed bags, the thing I'm making, it adds like a little slot in your backpack where you can, it adds a little thing down here. So, do I have any other food? I don't. But if I did, I could, well, we have mushrooms. I can put the mushrooms here, and it'll automatically, like, feed me and my pals when we're hungry, which is great. And so I don't have to keep feeding myself. I can just make sure just make sure that those, like, pockets are good. Okay. I need to put in here arrows, please. Okay. We'll have 65. Right now I'm just waiting for the egg and more ingots. There you go. Thank you. Look how much faster this is going. That's the thing. They get so distracted. I wonder if, like, wow, he really helped me out. And then he's like, I'm hungry. I gotta go. Come on, give me a hand, somebody. Yeah, even you. Even though you're, like, not great at this, but, like, still better than nothing, I guess. At least you're trying. Like every coworker ever. I know. Well, and it's like, I mean, honestly, if they just like help me finish this, it would be done in like literal seconds. But they'll just like pop in, like help me for 2 seconds. It starts going faster, and they're like, I need to go. I gotta go do something else. It's like, all right. One thing I also don't know is, so like the base info stuff on the right, it only shows 5 pals. And I mean, it takes a lot of screens, real estate, but I wish I kind of knew, like, why is it only showing those 5? It changes out, but like, it doesn't, I'm curious about, I have 14 pals currently in my, base, so it's like, what about the rest of them? I could go in another menu and see that info, but I like just seeing it up there. Lunaris, what are you doing? You want to help? You can also help us out, but you're just zooming around. Just zooming around being unhelpful. Work to do. Nah, I get stacks instead. Exactly. Okay, is Lunaris actually helping me? Are you coming? Kativa left. It says Lunaris there on the... Yes! Look how much faster it's going. She helped me with 1. And then... What in the world? Yes, look, Pen King is here to help. It looks like he's just kind of giving me like a back rub. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for helping me. I appreciate. Okay. By the way, what do I need to fix this? Easy. Done. Okay. All right, so we made arrows. What else should I do? How much time we have? 12 minutes. Okay. Gosh, that's gonna be a thing I need. So, high quality pal oil is basically like gun oil in this game. And you need that for a lot of crafting of weapons. I have found some in enemies that you can... There's like a desert area, and that's where a lot of those enemies drop it or whatever. It does not seem like there's a way you can just like... You can't just ranch them away or like ranch them into being. You either need to kill a whole bunch of them, capture a whole bunch of them, and or both. To get some of that oil, unless I just haven't figured out. Maybe there's something later that'll allow me to produce a bunch of that, but I need more pal oil so I can get some things and stuff. What else is happening over here? Store those. How is this cake? Done. Okay. So for whatever reason, so all food expires also, which I don't like, but the cake, it will expire unless you put it in this bin for the breeding thing. It won't expire, which is excellent. And also very helpful because it's kind of hard to get a hold of. Let me pick up a bunch of this stuff. We should put milk in here. I don't have any. This, is another like workstation, but we can do more things with it. Right. I need to make a Giga Shield, right? I don't have that yet. Or do I have it? I do have a Giga Shield. Never mind. I lied. We don't need that. Is there anything else I can make here? Nothing else special. So certain items you can only build in like certain ooh. Yes, please. All the more cakes, so that way we can continue to spawn breed more pals. Yes, please. What else we got here? Okay, there's that. We don't need any of that. Ammo. Handgun ammo. Gunpowder. Okay, so that's a thing. Gunpowder. Charcoal and sulfur. All right. Sulfur. Sulfur, I know is like an... Whoops. Is an ore you can find. Maybe I need to find... maybe my third base will be near some sulfur. And charcoal is something here. Let me store these. I don't remember... Maybe I need coal? That would make sense? Charcoal. Oh, no, from wood. Right. Okay, okay, okay. So let's actually make a bunch. We'll make 200. 200. Because I'm sure we'll need a bunch of it. This there. Seven minutes. Guess we'll put bones in there. These tomato seeds. Okay. Very cool. Right, in the meantime, how many... Oh! I can level up my capture power. Let's do it. So that'll make it easier. I guess I'm at level 5 currently. Oh, maybe I still haven't, like, actually leveled up. I think it won't until I get to there? Question mark. Alright, so that's enhanced. You guys are good. Put that there. Resting. Alpaca Whacker! Welcome in, everybody. How are you? How's it going? How was your stream? What were you playing? Let's see here. And have you guys been playing Palworld? Actually, we got an alpaca pal today. Oh, and thank you, Emmers. Appreciate. You're playing Palworld. We got Alpacking? What did we get? Hold on. How are you enjoying it? Are you enjoying it? I guess is the better question. Hold on. What's happened? Did I push a button? I think I pushed something. Who did we get? Where are you? Where are you? You're up here somewhere. Do. Did I pass it? No, there you go. King Paka, that's what it is. Look, we got a King Paka. Was also on Palworld, just started again tonight. Currently level 10ish. Nice, really enjoying it. Oh, excellent. And welcome in Max Kamui and El Claro. Welcome in. How's it going? I'm really loving it. I'm having a bunch of fun. Who's your favorite pal? But welcome in. One, if you need to take care of yourself, if you need to go do your post-stream care, etc., please go do that. Please enjoy. I have a short video to play for you guys for the Raiders, and then we will continue here in a second. I'm also waiting for an egg to hatch. Hi Raiders, I'm Jet, your 4th favorite streamer. Yeah, 4th. I'm like that extra napkin in your takeout bag. Not really necessary, but you can throw me in the glove box to sneeze into one day. Are you looking for an exciting streamer, or perhaps just someone good looking? Well, if you want the rush of watching paint dry, I'm your Picasso. As for my looks, I'm a 4 out of 10 on a good day. Imagine a potato cosplaying as a slightly less impressive potato. Throw a beard on that and you've got me. I may not be winning any beauty contest, but at least I can confidently claim the title of worst. If you want the best content, then look elsewhere. Follow the streamers I just linked in chat. They are much more likable than me. But hey, if you're into the rugged charm of a crumpled paper bag, then hit that follow button with a reluctant sigh, because I can promise you this. Buckle up for a family-friendly adventure that's like watching me make a friend. It's slow, it's messy, and yet uncomfortably heartfelt. Catch you on the flippy flip. So yeah, so welcome in everybody. So far I'm loving the big purple deer. I actually, I know which one you're talking about, I think. I don't know if maybe I've captured one. Is it Elka deer or something like that? Where are you? I see. Oh, is it this one? Ike the deer or something. Is it this one? This one's really cool. My favorite is. Where are you? Pen King. I love him. He's the best. I love him so much. I'm actually wearing his hat. Very excited about it. Very excited. I'm currently level 29. I just leveled up a second ago. And I'm waiting for this egg to hatch. We've got 2 minutes, everybody. 2 minutes. I found a huge verdant egg. And so I'm curious what's gonna pop out of it. But super enjoying it. I didn't think I would enjoy it as much as I did or have, and it's been I think I've been very addicted to it over the weekend. I played a lot. But so we played on Friday, and I feel like I just didn't quite understand how to do things well, and then playing over the weekend I was like, wait, okay, I get this now. Because I was like, I didn't quite realize that you level up the fastest by catching pals. I was kind of like experimenting with different things, seeing like how like much experience I would get with like crafting things or whatever, and it just wasn't really like coming through. And then I started catching them, and I was like, oh wait, yeah, that 10 times bonus actually is like a crazy lot when you get like 10 of the certain type. But I'm loving it. This base has also been fantastic because it has these like these ores or whatever, and they'll just do it. They'll just do it on their own. So I just check this barrel every once in a while, get them to make ingots for me. He's currently making some charcoal, something like that. But all right, we have less than a minute, everybody. Less than a minute. See what this is. But again, Raiders, thank you. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with me. Very much appreciate it. Gonna see what happens. All right. Come on, egg. I wonder if it's going to be cool. We've gotten large eggs before. We've gotten common. But finding a huge one is a bit of a surprise. It took an hour and 20 minutes to hatch this thing. It probably would have been faster if I had, like, put a heater by it. All right, everybody. Big time. It's big time now. Oh, an Elizabeth. That, I feel like that's, I mean, maybe that's fine. We hadn't caught one yet. So that's good, I guess. I was expecting something even bigger. But I do hate fighting against them, so... Where are you? Elizabeth. Wait, who do I have? Oh. Let's see. Elizabeth. I feel like we got robbed. I wonder, there has to be like a list of like, these can pop out of like common. Some of these pop out of large eggs or whatever. Yeah, we got Elizabeth. Planting to possible drops Elizabeth's staff. I wonder what that's for. Planting, handiwork, lumbering, medicine production, and gathering. A chosen queen to rule over bee guards. There's a never-ending stream of servants willing to work themselves to death for the pleasure of serving their queen. Goodness. All right, well, here's what we'll do. I'm gonna put oh, right, I put all the eggs in here. I put all my eggs in one basket. You're not supposed to do that. Let's do a common. Six minutes, not bad. I'll do that on my own. But anyway, I'm excited to see what else pops up. Alrighty, friends. I think we're gonna stop here because we've been going for a while. And I actually need to do some stuff today. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. as a reminder, Friday we are going to be doing a special stream. What is it, you ask? You'll have to wait and see. That's all I can say, really. But let me just see real fast what we got going on over here. Bunny Delight is currently playing Prince of Persia, the new one, which I've heard very good things about, and I'm actually very curious about how it plays. So let's go over there. She's great. But before we go, let me just give a couple of thank yous very fast. Dan, thank you so much for the 5 months resub. Tales of Strilly, thank you for the raid. Alpaca Whacker, also thank you for the raid. Everyone, thank you for being here. Let's go over to Bunny Delight. Has a wonderful community and is a great streamer. So I think you guys will enjoy her if you have not been over there. We've rated her before. Yeah, super secret stream. It'll be interesting to see what it is. Hannah! Oh, bye. Yeah, thanks for coming in. Yeah, on Friday, super secret stream. Ooh, mysterious. What could it be? There'll be news before Friday of what it is. But anyway. That's it for us today. Thank you, friends, for being here. We'll play more Palworld this week. Yeah, maybe we'll switch the game like midweek. I'm not really sure. We'll kind of see. But I'm loving it, so like I'll just be playing it on my own regardless. And so I'm like, we'll probably play it on stream because I'll want to be playing it, even if we're playing something else. But we'll kind of see. But anyway. I do love being mysterious. But all right, friends, thank you so much. Go say hello to Bunny. If you have her emotes, please go ahead and put some fist bumps in the chat when we get over there. But anyway, next time I will see you tomorrow. I might be late tomorrow. I don't know. I'm going to try to see if I can get a battery. I don't know. We'll see. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.